Hello, good morning YouTube. Happy to be here today, Wednesday 10/2. I think today's gonna be a really interesting day. I think today's gonna be a fun day. I think we're gonna have nice periods of excitement today. I think it's gonna be a good day. I think it's gonna be a really good day. I think we're incredibly close. GME right now, 2181. We're 2 minutes now until market open. I'm kind of expecting a flush down right off the bat. Not too sure how far down to expect us to come, but I'd say we shouldn't drop below 21, not too far at least, if we do. So think that will happen there. And then after that, I expect us to just keep pushing up throughout the day. Just some up and downs throughout the day, but overall, I expect to end green significantly today. Ending somewhere up here, 2370 or higher, I would think. Put a little reminder. Make sure I lock that so it stays there. That's what I'm calling for. Somewhere around there. Yo, Les Surgeon! What's up, Les Surgeon? What up, brother? Nice to see you again. What up? Good afternoon. Hope your day's been going good, man. Happy to have you here again. Hope you're super hyped for what's coming. It's not, I don't think it's necessarily today, but we are so much closer. So yeah, I apologize. It's 9:30 now. I do have to take a look here at a couple of things related to my positions here before I get too distracted. GME right now, 2193, starting to push up a little bit right now, right off the bat. I'm still expecting there to be a bit of a dip. What up, hero of the day? Great to see you here again. Welcome back, hero of the day. TZ YOLO, my man. Happy to have you here as well. Thank you for coming in. Need to get some effing money. I think today like I said, I think we're gonna have a drop here soon. And then we're just gonna keep pushing up, stair-stepping our way up throughout the day. And I think we're gonna end up pretty high today. Not sure where exactly, but should be a green day, a bullish day, an exciting day. So I'm really excited to have that play out. SPY dropping a little bit off the bat here. AMC starting to push up, 445 on AMC. AMC right now right at that EMA 200 though, so it has been downtrending. We might get rejected here and keep coming down. I don't know. Once GME starts rallying though, AMC should start rallying. GME doing good so far. Came up here right to the EMA 200 though, the same with AMC, so we'll see what they end up doing. I gotta make a couple last trades here on GameStop, and I really gotta figure out what I want to do. I'm thinking that we could come down a little bit, go up to a high of the day, and then come down to the low of the day before ripping higher. We'll see though. Maybe I'm just dreaming, seeing the path in my head. Maybe it's giving me delusions. Spy 566.73. Really interested to see what Spy ends up doing today. Curious if it's going to sell off. We didn't really get much of a sell-off overnight. Or if we are going to rebound. Taking a look at Spy here on the 4-hour chart, it does look like we're getting close to a point where it should bounce here. GME on the other hand though, 22.13. Maybe we're not going to get much of a dip at all. Maybe that dip in pre-market is all we are going to get. Who knows? 22.20 right now, though, and pushing up. GME looking pretty nice. RSI already into overbought territory, though. I am going to be curious here to see if we do get a big pullback. SPY came down to the bottoms of pre-market, which really wasn't that much lower from where we started. Looks like it could be getting a bounce there before we come back up. Rockets in the chat, rockets in the chat. Could be that time. This is gonna be a push-up of many, I think, though. I think it's gonna be a lot of back and forth today. Good morning, Majanon. Good morning, good morning. Welcome back. One day closer, Majanon. I'm so excited. Tesla, welcome back, Tommy. Tesla with a decent drop-off here in the morning. Up to 260, down to 245. Right at the lows of yesterday right now. It's really at an important point. Has to make a big recovery here, otherwise it's looking bad. Jeff Jolly! Yeah, what up, Jeff? I wonder what it's jumping off of. I don't know when the Robotaxi event is. If the Robotaxi event is like tomorrow or this week, I don't know. It could just be, could be rocketing. But right now, it does need to break through the lows of yesterday. Happy to see ya, Jeff Jolly. Welcome back, my friend. And you brought pizza, maybe even enough for everybody. How thoughtful. AMC 443 right now. AMC did come to life there a little bit. Today should be the bottoms of AMC and GME. Realistically, maybe, like I keep saying, maybe we are going to get one more push down, but either this is the lows now, or we're going to get one more push down, and that'll be the lows. So, not financial advice, but you run out of time if you want these levels. SPY right now still kind of gravitating towards that the lows of yesterday, but they are above it slightly. It was in the 248s, so Right now, using it as support, could be getting ready for a push-up if it can keep using it as support. John O'Connor! Good morning, John O'Connor. Awesome to have you here so many days in a row. Thank you, John. Hope you're excited for the rest of this week. The rest of this week is gonna be exciting. SPY did break through the lows there. Down to 566.12. The lows of yesterday was right at 566. We might be getting a rejection here. So far we did retrace all of the morning rip so far in GME. I'm expecting us now to continue to come down and make new intraday lows before we push up again. And again, I think these intraday lows down here are going to be the lowest the GME is going to be. Perhaps we won't make new intraday lows, perhaps we'll just double bottom. But regardless, it's not going to be this cheap for long. It's low 1950 in pre-market. What pre-market were you looking at? I'm staring at it. I don't see no 1950. I don't know what to think about that comment. SPY did break through 566 there, down to 565.72. Might continue here, or it could be setting up for a reversal. I don't know. GME right now right at the EMA 200. Common point for it to turn around at. $21.50. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense now. Now I understand. Yeah, so we could be coming down to about 21.50, somewhere in that range. 21.63 is what I'm showing for the lows here of pre-market. Strong since 2005, about to get way stronger too. I know, right? Oh my gosh, you could have got it for the equivalent of 50 cents. And you would have gone through all those splits, you'd have all those shares, oh my goodness. Technically, if you would have bought in 2005, that would have been like 10 years-ish worth of dividends. I don't remember what year they stopped. I think it was 2018 or something that they stopped doing a dividend. SPY does have a big resistance down here at 565, so we will see if it breaks through or not. Oh no, I understand that, Tommy. Yeah, definitely a lot. It's definitely a journey. Chart malfunction. Hey, Geeko Gadgets! What's up, Geeko? Welcome back, my good friend. Great to have you here again, Geeko. Thank you so much, man. Hope you're having the best Wednesday so far. Oh, dude, I do stuff like that all the time, Tommy, and I spend a long time talking analysis, and then 5 minutes later I realize, oh my god, I have to start over. And tell everybody to ignore everything I just said. It's very annoying. So I'm thinking that there's a good chance Spy could come down here, get rejected at this resistance, and make a big run to the upside. Not financial advice, just speculating. GME right now, 2185. Yeah, Spy still dumping. I do think we're gonna get a bounce though soon. GME 2188 holding up at the CMA 200. I think that GME is getting ready to come down further though. I'm watching to see if Spy gets rejected at 565. The bottom of Spy here could mark the near bottom of GME. Spy does indeed have a gap to the downside. Does indeed have a gap right there. So, really going to be a question whether or not we're going to fill it now or wait till later. Might go both ways. Technically, on the 4 hour, we're still at, like 37. We're not that oversold. Looks like we actually are getting a bounce so far. I don't know. Still got a ways to go. Looks like this is the bounce, though. GME, on the other hand, 2184, continuing to come down here a little bit, but I think we're getting really close to the bottom of GME for the day, for the week, maybe for all time going forward. I'm not sure. Give me 1 second here while I finalize some things. GME bottom, I think that this is pretty much going to be it down here. Jay Bravo, you say? I don't know him. I'll look him up sometime. Appreciate the suggestion. GME is starting to push up here a little bit. We're right at the medium line here, so it's going to be an important inflection point If we do break above that medium line, that should mark the bottoms for the day. If we get rejected here, we will probably come down and make one more bottom, but does look like we might be breaking through that easily. SPY, on the other hand, is ripping to the upside, 567.19 right now. As predicted. GME then should continue ripping up here as well. I would say that probably new intraday highs coming here in the future. Not too distant future. GME shifting green on the 1 minute MACD. Looking like these are going to be the lows of GME, not going to be below $22 any longer. Not going to be close to $22 any longer. Pick up your final buys if you think you might want them. Awesome. I just got a bunch of final ones myself. SPY right now at an important point came up here and is pretty much testing where we started for the day. Did get rejected here so far, but if we can push up above this, should be bullish for the rest of the day. I'm not sure what to expect from SPY, but I am, with everything that's going on with the docs and all that, but I am thinking that if GME is going to be hitting on intraday highs all throughout the day, that SPY probably is going to too then. We'll see though, I don't know. I'm not really sure exactly what to expect here. Maybe something will happen because of the dock situation. But we are right now at that EMA 200, so could go either way. GME making a decision here. Still green on the 1 minute MACD. Could easily curl back down here though to make intraday lows. Still at an important point, but once we start breaking up, we're not coming back down. Tesla continuing to break down right now. Did not end up breaking above the lows of yesterday, unfortunately. 242 right now, 243. So far today, cost to borrow for GME at 0.39. That was a 9.15 though, before we really started moving. Yeah, no real update for AMC either. PCC though right now is 1.007. Again, reinforcing my thoughts that we're probably going to go up for a while. They're probably going to try shaking people out, make people think that we're going to go up again before any sort of downwardness. Still looking like we are setting up to go on a downtrend on the daily, though. GME could be pushing up here. This could be our sign that we are not coming down here anymore today. SPY should start pushing up more here soon if GME is going to continue climbing.
Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step.
Almost 10 a.m. I'm not sure when I should expect real action to start, but it should be all throughout the day today. To set us up for tomorrow. GME just building the spring, still looking good, still looking like we're setting up here. I don't really think we're gonna come down and make new lows. Amy right now, 443. Amy looking like she is just going to keep following GME today. Just going to keep making intraday highs throughout the day. It's now 10 a.m. on the dot. I would imagine probably gonna get a boom boom candle this hour sometime. Kind of looking good right now, in fact. 22.12 and pushing up. $22.15 even, looking good. New intraday highs coming up soon on GME. Probably then the new intraday highs coming up soon for SPY, or at least retesting the highs here. SPY starting to push up now, 567.50.
Eyes in the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you.
GME continuing to push up here. 22.23. GME looking strong. GME looking like it is setting up to be everything we wanted it to be this week. Just needs time to play out. I'm going to be really interested to watch GME during the squeeze this time to see what levels we actually end up going to. I have a wide range of possibilities in my head, but I'm worried that I'm going to be set up for, I don't know, frustration and surprise. GME pulling back to the EMA here. Should push up again here very soon. AMC pulling back. 441 right now for AMC, coming down to the EMA 200 line. Wondering if that's a sign that GME is going to keep pulling back here. Maybe not. It doesn't look like it should. SPY setting up for a run to the upside. Not financial advice. GME could be pushing up here. 22.20 right now. Yeah, that's better, GME. Now you can have some pizza. Just letting that RSI cool off here a minute. SPY starting to push up. SPY should be making intraday highs here soon. And a glass of wine? Dang! Fancy. PCC down to 0.91. Fair amount more calls coming into the market. Fair amount of puts being closed out. Looking at the stock heat map right now, we can see Google and Meta very down right now. Tesla, big loser of the day though, down 6%, 5.5%. I do think the market's about to go up, so a lot of these names should be going green again. I'd be interested to watch Tesla to see if Tesla's gonna retrace any or most of that 5.5%. That is a big drop. 244 right now. Apparently, according to this news, they just announced Tesla deliveries reports, and that's why it's dropping now. Not looking good. That's a substantial drop after a pretty big push-up. GME back to pushing up here. 22. Almost 10.15. Missed on deliveries. I have been waiting for a big drop off on Tesla. But market's still ripping to the upside despite Tesla being down so much. This is I don't really know how SPY's gonna react during the squeeze. It's gonna go down a bunch, it's gonna go up a bunch, it's gonna sit there during the squeeze. I feel like it usually doesn't move too much during squeeze events. Nvidia pulling it up. Nvidia 118.35 was down to 114.72 this morning. Nvidia kind of looking like it's trying to curl red on the 1 minute MACD right now. Pretty high on the RSI as well. Could be time for a pullback for Nvidia. No, man, I'm a little bit there with you, Tommy. I'm kind of on the fence, but I'm a little bit more in your camp for sure. I think that the The stock price is ridiculous compared to recent levels, and it's due for a huge pullback, and feels like AI is a big deal, but a little bit too much. Good morning, Miklos! What's gonna cause GME to squeeze tomorrow? If you say your prayers tonight, have a good breakfast in the morning. Wake up and exercise. And thank all you and thank the universe for all your blessings. Then GME should squeeze tomorrow.
Like you, be strong to hold the powers of
And hit these trades. All right, Tommy, drive safe, man. I'll talk to you soon.
to dream, believe in strength. Now I'm the only one.
GME right now 2207. Did end up coming down a little bit, just a little bit of a retracement. Appreciate you, Tommy.
Every boy, until I broke the rules, my life destroyed. Life destroyed. Until I walk awake, scream my mind, I shout the ground.
VIX coming down so far. VIX was up to 20.39 yesterday, right now at 19.43. And looking like it could curl back up here soon.
Can I be your superhero?
VIX kind of looking like it wants to curl back up. VIX is suggesting a lot of market volatility.
Can I be your superhero? Superhero. Fly away. It's the first time of today.
SPY 567.77 should be pushing up here soon. Still red on the 1 minute MACD though, still kind of high on the RSI. Might still be a little bit, who knows. Kind of pushing up right now though. A little bit. Testing these levels, seeing if it can break through. Does that mean GME's running? It does mean GME's coming up here a little bit. 22.18 right now for Jimmy. $568 for SPY. Getting ready to break above higher here soon.
I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush.
SPY 568.30. Breaking out to the upside. Should be coming up here a decent amount, I would think. Intraday highs coming up. At least gonna come up and test this next level of resistance, but I do think it'll probably break above higher.
Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles.
Probably means that Vix is gonna come down here a decent amount while Spy climbs. Might be an interesting time to look for a Vix play.
I love everything. Fire spreading all around.
I kind of don't think that Spy's gonna drop off today, though. Just saying. Intraday highs on SPY. Intraday highs for GME should be coming up here very soon. Currently 10:20.
I wanna taste your content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption, breathe faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out. Just wanna be carefree lately, yeah. Just kicking up daisies. Got one too many quarters in my pockets. Counting like the four-leaf clovers in my locket. Untied legs.
Spy did come up here and test our next line that we had here at 568.90. Did get rejected there. Currently back at 568. Should get a bounce down here somewhere. HKD up 17-18% today. Do think HKD is getting ready for a potential short squeeze to the upside here in the coming days as well. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know. Probably a lot of plays setting up for short squeezes though. FFIE had a gap up this morning, up 5% on the day. FFIE, another one of those, probably setting up. Beyond Meat, bullish so far, set up today, probably getting set up for a short squeeze. PLCE, not looking as good as some of the others, but is slowly climbing. There's a lot of them. I'm not gonna go through them all. Spy coming down a bit more here, 567.50 right now. Right around that EMA 200 line. Pretty swift rejection. Does that mean that GME is done climbing for now? GME did end up coming down quite a bit there. Below $22 again. So we still aren't done here just yet, but should be here soon. Perhaps we'll hold this level of support and then push on up for the rest of the day. Or this might be the new at least the new retest of the lows. We didn't really come down as much as I thought we were going to come down earlier. So maybe? I don't know. If that were the... I mean, we're right around the EMA 200 mark. I would imagine we're going to get a bounce here very soon. Nokia, not really looking like too much right now. BlackBerry looking like it has a little bit of potential to keep running here soon. Lucid Motors looking terrible as usual. Never buying that stock again. Even though I made money on them, just annoying.
We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are
Silver hitting new highs for at least like higher than yesterday at any point. 29.46 intraday high. Could be a sign for what's to come for the SPY. I do think SPY's gonna come back up here in the short term, but in the longer term, it is looking like SPY could be dumping off here in the coming days. GME right at that 22 level. Yesterday we went almost the whole day with barely any updates on Chart Exchange. Today, still no update for GME. AMC did get an update, 600,000 short shares available, which is pretty much where we were yesterday. They are not gonna succeed, unfortunately for them. Just waiting for GME to choose a direction here. We did end up getting quite red on the MACD there when that happened, so just waiting for that to start flipping back up. SPY starting to come back up here. Did get a bounce off the EMA 200. Should be a sign that GME is about to start making its run back to the upside. I imagine that we're probably going to break through this purple line this time if we climb up to it. GME now pushing up 2205. Should be those new intraday highs coming up here soon. 1 minute till 10:30. GME right at that medium line right now, 22.09. Could get rejected, but I don't believe it will. I do believe we are going to keep running to the upside here. I don't know though, SPY looking like it could potentially get rejected. It's still holding up, but if SPY comes down, GME should come down, but this means we would have to make another dip still, but I don't think it's gonna. Yikes. Tesla looking all sorts of red on its MACD. That big drop off made it like impossible to read. Could be, I mean, based on what it's showing, it's suggesting that there's gonna be a big drop off in the coming days for Tesla. But, you know, it could be skewed. I would kind of expect that to come to pass though. Waiting on SPY or GME to start pushing up here. AMC still only at 442. AMC should be starting to push up here in the near future. Pick up AMC at these levels while you can. AMC's not coming back. Ain't nothing done. Ain't nothing done. Yeah, I really hate it too. Like, I do feel like some people's either gotta be paid or just genuinely stupid. Too many people making bold claims without even looking at half the facts. Yo, what up though, skiing? Lux H. Lux H starting to climb up here again. I think Lux H is setting up here. It just needs to flip this daily into positive territory and we'll be liftoff. We've been having a slow, steady stair step up here. And despite any of the redness that we've had, it has not affected our momentum to the upside here. So once that flips green, it will be off to the races. Yo, Mr. DA, what's up, DA? Welcome back, man. Nice to see you today. Tomorrow's our day, DA. Everything is looking like it should. Tomorrow is our day, man. What up, BB? Today is looking exactly as expected so far. Should keep pushing up throughout the day, and that will be our indication for tomorrow. I'm expecting us to end above $23. Maybe even closer to 24. SPY also setting up here, 568.62 right now for SPY, getting ready to make new intraday highs. What's the reason it gonna go to 23? It's really just coming down to how I believe the price action is gonna happen today. I think that we're gonna get a series of spikes similar to this one, but constantly making intraday highs each spike. So 23 is just my rough estimate of where we could end up after those spikes. So it remains to be seen. I'm not proven right yet, but if we do start spiking and making new intraday highs, I think that we could start to feel real good. We're real close to it here. We should get our spike here soon. I just don't know when to expect it for sure. That will be our confirmation, though. If what I just said in terms of the price action plays out, it's on for tomorrow. So, just a waiting game for now. Still really, really early on in the day. We only just passed the first hour. So we'll see. I am expecting, though, the next push-up that we do should be the intraday high push-up. I'm still waiting to see if we are going to pull back more. Kind of doesn't look like we are going to, but could happen. But yeah, I feel like there's a reasonable chance that Lux H could squeeze tomorrow when GME squeezes. But if it doesn't, it shouldn't be long after that. GME is breaking below the EMA 200 in the 1 minute chart right now. Could potentially be a sign that we're going to come down further here. This still could end up being that larger pullback that I was impatient for earlier. So we might come down here into a newer low or retesting the same lows.
Rages around like an ocean in my head, because there are so many things that I left unsaid.
That looks like it's kind of a triple top right now for Spy. Spy could be getting ready for a big pullback as well, since GME's pulling back. Since GME is the market now. If Spy does, like, it's not too long yet, it might not get rejected if Spy does break through here. It's gonna be an indication of what GME is gonna end up doing here in the near term. Realistically, I'm kind of expecting GME to get a bounce right here. And then for Spy to break through, I guess. Where are we at with GME? Right now we are sitting at 2192. Today we should spend the day going up and down like a roller coaster a lot, but making intraday highs throughout the day, ending green. And then tomorrow we should have liftoff. Hopefully that answered your question. Did you hear that Ruins is going to be getting another boss? Spy did come up, make new intraday highs at 569. I do think it's going to break through 569 here soon and start running to the upside. So should be a sign that GME is going to keep on climbing up now and come make those new intraday highs finally. GME down to 300,000 short shares available. Cost to borrow right now 0.39. They are running out of short shares at least. A lot more puts just came back into the market. I don't know. I wonder how much they're willing to sell off Tesla today. That's really going to be the key thing about today. They already were willing to sell off Tesla a decent amount. If they continue this downtrend today, could be them trying to keep SPY from really climbing too much. I don't know. I still think we're going to break through, though. We are getting slightly high on RSI, though, so... You know how to kill Cyclops? Yeah. You know, just learn the moves. Work on your spacing. That's the #1 thing I see you doing wrong. I saw you trying to do the parry thing on the boss. It's because your spacing's wrong. You gotta be set up in such a way that the tip of your sword is still gonna block his attack, but that his full swing through is still not gonna hit you. But yeah, like he has like 5 moves, 6 moves. So just make sure that you're very familiar with what all of them can be and how to counter each one. One thing I noticed that you did too, and I don't know, I could be wrong about this one, but you were behind him before and you died to his foot stomp, and you said that you failed to jump in time. It's my impression that that will kill you if you're close at all. But I could just be wrong. But I think that jumping there won't save you. You gotta run away. GME right now, $22, getting ready to push on up. SPY 568.80 right here at the top of where it just got rejected at. Could be about to break through here soon. RSI getting kind of high, but I would expect for SPY to keep making new highs if GME is going to start running. You know, make sure you're maximizing your move speed too. Whatever you have that's potentially slowing you down that you don't need, don't wear. I did say I saw you take off stuff the other day, but I wasn't sure how much you lost for the helmet. I think it's only boots and gloves that you want. SPY right now, 568.99, about to make intraday highs and start ripping to the upside. There she blows. That's good, that's good. Clearing out, little spring cleaning. SPY now, 569.64. Looking pretty good, SPY. GME should continue catching up here and making new intraday highs here very soon. almost 11 a.m. I still don't know when to think that some volume is going to pick up, but I do expect volume to pick up soon. Gonna be kind of one of the confirmations we're looking for today. Volume so far today, actually at... Okay, I was gonna say, holy crap. I was looking at SPY. I was like, wow, that's a lot. Only at 1.7 million right now. Pretty low volume right now for GME. Tesla starting to climb up a little bit here. On the 1 minute chart though, getting close to overbought. Still looking very red on the higher time frames. I would think that Tesla's still going to keep coming down here soon.
No, there ain't no stopping us. Fly without boarding pass. Couldn't catch me, I be moving fast. Call me a shooting.
SPY did just retrace a lot there, back below 569, but I am expecting SPY to keep pushing up for a good portion of today, so could be a nice time to get this dip. Not financial advice though, I could always be wrong, nothing's a guarantee in the stock market, but chart-wise it is looking pretty bullish today. Pretty big pullback on the SPY though, wow, big pullback. $1.30 there. Really only came down to the EMA 50 line here on the 1 minute chart though. Could get a bounce here and have nothing to worry about. GME still not pushing up yet. They're just delaying the inevitable. GME's really been holding this level very well throughout the day, has not been able to be pushed down much further than where it is now.
I swear they're rooting hard. Tell them I'd be big in a game like she went and got them breast implants. I said I'm moving too fast, didn't even get a glance. I'm ready to eat up track like I'm seated in a restaurant. If you had swag like mine, you know it's best to flaunt. We aren't hating because you aren't shining like it's neon, rock like kings of Leon. Shooting stars across the galaxy. I stand out, so don't be mad at me. Infiltrate, I'm with my strategy. When I turn up, then I just have to leave. Shooting stars across the galaxy. I stand out, so don't be mad at me. Infiltrate, I'm with my strategy. When I turn up, then I just have to leave. Yeah, shooting. Yeah, shooting. Yeah, shooting. Yeah, shooting shots.
So I feel like I just do want to say ahead of time here that with the port situation going on, I don't really know what to expect from SPY. All I know is the GME and SPY have been following each other pretty closely. So if we end up getting a big sell-off from SPY, I don't know. So far though, we're still holding the levels we would expect to hold. So really nothing to worry about. Just saying about that dock situation, I don't know what to think. Sounds a little bit too convenient, but at the same time, I don't know how you fake something with that scale, so it's probably real. $568.60 and starting to push up a little bit more here. We'll see what SPY ends up doing. It is kind of looking like SPY's breaking down. Might just be coming down to retest this EMA 200 before we push up more though. Which again, I keep looking to see if GME's actually going to come down a little bit more in line with what I thought we would come down to this morning, or if we're just going to keep respecting this level here. Getting close to positive territory on the 15-minute MACD. AMC 440. Holding this level of 440 for now. If GME comes down, AMC should still come down, but AMC not going to be this cheap for long. Two minutes till 11. Probably will get something around noon or the lunch hour, if not before noon. $568.30 on SPY. Does look like it is going to come down here to the EMA 200 before we push up more, which is about 567.90-ish, 80-ish. GME probably about to get a double bottom here. Yo, what's up, Quiet Life? I am hyped too. We are soon getting ready for takeoff. So close. Just a little bit longer. SPY still probably going to drop a little bit further, I would think. So that I'm not sure if that means GME is going to drop a little bit further too, or if GME is going to get a bounce here since it is at the double bottom. It is bouncing for now. We'll see what it ends up doing. I'll be back. All right, John, I'll talk to you soon, man. I hope those meetings aren't too bad, man. I will keep an eye on things here for you. Bullish engulfing candle right now on GME at 2186. Maybe that will be it. Maybe that'll be the bottom. Does look like SPY actually could get a bounce here. Maybe that is as far as it's going to come down. Just did come down, bounce off the bottom of the bands. SPY looking like it could be curling back to green on the 1 minute MACD. So new intraday highs probably coming up here on SPY. It's coming eventually. I don't know. I mean, GME's been kind of in a channel, but when GME finally breaks out, that's when SPY will make intraday highs. But right now, GME is kind of in this thing. Just waiting for that big breakout. Where can we see it pushing to? I would say just upwards towards $5. Tomorrow is really going to be the key day. I don't know for sure if AMC is going to definitely 100% break out. I expect it to. But if that's the case, we're looking to break above about 572. And if we can break above 572, we should get a good run. I would say at least to about the $9 area. AMC has been due for a larger breakout here, but it's also incredibly suppressed, so $9 is a pretty conservative estimate. But yeah, if GME comes up here and gets rejected by this channel, then it could mean that we are going to come down further. And so with same with SPY then. SPY would then continue to drop in the same channel that's kind of forming, not really yet. But if SPY continues to rip, then GME should continue to rip. Still waiting for some bigger volume to come into the day, but we are still very early on in the day. But I would think that there would probably be something within the next 2 hours. Could be sooner than we think. Really, could just pop off at any moment. SPY looking like it has chosen up as the direction.
Take me in slow, breathe me in and let me go. Sink to your heart to find you. Open up your eyes till you're blinded by the lies.
I don't know though. I feel like I should be a little bit more pessimistic about AMC's price target for today. I could be wrong, but I mean, it's definitely going to go green and definitely going to climb. But I don't know if we'll make it all the way to $5. I can't be sure. But 480 seems like a good estimate. GameStop did come up to the EMA 200 and get rejected there. We are green on the 1 minute MACD, about in the below the middle on the RSI, so we should keep pushing up. I just want some boom boom candles. This price action is taking too long to play out. I know they're coming, but I want them sooner. GME might be coming back down here one more time. Maybe to give us a triple bottom. SPY might be coming down here then. Retest off this EMA 50.
Thank God that the brothers on the rise now.
I believe in you, DA. Good luck, man. Let me know how it goes. Practice your spacing. Don't get too greedy on your hits. Be conservative with how many hits you can get in between his attacks and work your way up from there because it's not really timed. AMC flipping green on the 1 hour. 2 hours still has a little bit of ways to go. 15 minute getting close to positive territory.
Everybody wanna do the same thing. That's why we ain't on the same page. Do my own thing and I maintain. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yeah, I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream.
SPY never really did come down here and test this EMA 200, so maybe we're gonna end up doing that. Doesn't really seem that way yet, but you never know. Either way, though, the band's starting to constrict on SPY, so it is going to get a break one direction or the other here soon. Kind of the same for GME. Something coming up here. RSI doing a good job cooling off below the middle point now on the 5-minute. 15-minute entering positive territory. We are setting up, family. 1 hour is green on GME now. Second hour, 2 hours starting to curl up. We should be able to get that 2 hour curled up today, and it's on.
Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream.
SPY back above 569 now. Pushing up for those intraday highs. Should mean that GME is going to get its breakout here very soon. Bands incredibly constricted. We are currently below the median line on the 1 minute chart, though. There we go. We just broke above it. Could be getting a breakout here very soon. 11-11. GME starting to push up here, 2192 right now, about to test the EMA 200. If we can break above this EMA 200 here, it is off to the races. At least for a nice push to the upside. Could still get rejected around here, though. It's pretty much around that point on this downward sloping resistance that we would get rejected if we were still going down. Just got to wait and see. SPY coming down here again to test this EMA 10, EMA 50 rather.
Lions roaring in the morning sun, searching for
Still just has to get a break above these recent highs here. So next time that we push up would be the third test. We'll probably break above then.
we must never stop the way. Yeah. Birds jumping and I hear my name, grasping into life. Life is happy but it's so insane. We must merely make a start.
GME above the EMA 200 now.
Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah,
right at that point where we either break up or get rejected down. So far, showing rejection. Still might need to come back down here. Come back down for a triple bottom, maybe. Might just be bouncing off this EMA line here. But we'll see. Still just got more waiting. SPY making another retest here. If it doesn't break through here, probably going to keep breaking down to the EMA 200 then, but might break through here soon. If I were looking at the GME chart and trend aside, I almost would think that SPY is going to pull back to the EMA 200. But that's a silly way to decide. I'd much rather just break out to the upside. I'm tired of waiting. Which it might just be about to do. Just like right on that edge where I'm not gonna call it officially yet.
Open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight.
There we go. SPY looking a little bit stronger now. Should mean that GME is going to break out here to the upside.
All because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies. Only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me.
569.45 for SPY. Could get a double top here at 569.71. GME still not moving.
Make it last forever. Stop in time. Yeah, I'll surrender.
GME's price action very determinant on what it does here. Does look like SPY is gonna break through that point. Came up to 569.83. Probably gonna keep running to the upside again. Should bring GME here, breaking out here very soon.
Dripping lights paint the skies. Only you can make me.
1 minute MACD, quite green, showing decent momentum building, just about to go positive. And GME now starting to push up, filling this gap above us. And getting rejected halfway through. Classic. Should be the start of a larger push-up, though, for GME. We're still at that point where we could get rejected. It's like right at the top of this channel. But once we start breaking out, that should be it. I am expecting SPY to keep making intraday highs for the rest of the day. So, second intraday high. I'll be right back here though, chat. Alright, what are we looking at? GME does look like it did get rejected there, actually. For now, still kind of holding a level where it could keep coming up, but it did break below the EMA 200 again. More waiting. Maybe about an 11:30 pop? SPY pulling back for now as well. 569.11, right at that medium line. Got him down to 75%. How do you know? Kept blinding. Yeah, you got to be careful about that. Definitely, you know, try to back up a lot and give a lot of space so it's easier to not get hit by that. Ah, good for you. Alright, that was a test. I knew how you would know, but I just wanted to make sure you knew. Good for you. Yeah, I mean, realistically, though, that's the whole fight. You know, as long as you can... It doesn't get any more complicated than that. Just do that 4 times. This price action taking so long to play out today. Yeah, the blinds are pretty annoying. You can usually just like run around though. Like they're not like make or break, just annoying. GME trying to push up here again. Came down, bounced off the medium line. SPY slowly stair-stepping its way upwards. Just GME and SPY both taking a lot of time today. GME could be getting ready for its breakout. An 11:30 breakout would be pretty cool. Still right at that level on that slope where can't be convinced that we're breaking out yet. Just right on that edge.
Get me out of broken hearts and starting fights, turning truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly. And I tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. I hate all this overthinking. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver, no more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar.
2198 on GME. Could be getting ready here. Ooh, is it really gonna make us wait so long? We might even get rejected, come back down, bounce off the medium line again. Oh, 2199. Almost got this gap filled, and then we can finally get back to it. Gaps are GME's kryptonite, apparently. It just slows us down so much, you know. Calm and ready, just in time, Tommy. I was making sure GME didn't run without you. Now that you're here, thank goodness. There was so much pressure building. GME is ready here, probably making maybe another 2 minutes. Meanwhile, SPY starting to push up here yet again. New intraday highs for SPY should be coming up. GME filled the gap. We can get back to business. One minute till 11:30. I don't know. I think we're breaking out of that channel now, though. We were channeling. I think we're just breaking out just now. Just about to break to the upside. It is now 11:30. Can we see some bullish run to the upside? SPY right at intraday highs. Should break through here soon. SPY making new intraday highs now, 569.84. GME, just a matter of time. Still realistically right around that channel, could break back into that channel. I think that SPY is going to go above 570 here soon, though. Which should be finally that sign that GME is going to start going. Tesla bouncing back a bit. Yeah, I was keeping an eye on that earlier. Was looking. Oh, yeah, I was actually just on it, though. Yeah, we are right around that EMA 200 mark, though. Definitely need to get a bigger bounce from here if we're going to think that Tesla is going to keep climbing. Otherwise, we could be looking at a rejection coming up here soon. We are pretty overbought on the 1 minute right now. Zooming out higher time frames, not as bad. Higher time, 30 minutes, like looking pretty good. 15-minute about to curl green, not even halfway. It is kind of looking like we're gonna keep coming up. Making a cup and handle. They did get some pretty bad looking news though. I haven't really kept up with it too much, but there's pretty bad sounding news. Speaking of cup and handles though, look at Jimmy. If GME comes up to the EMA 200 in the 15-minute chart, that would pretty much complete this cup and handle. I mean, it's a pre-market cup, if you count that. So maybe that's our blast off point, at least for like something interesting. It's not very interesting right now. 2230. It's a cup and handle. It's a technical pattern that if you look at it, it looks like ends up looking like a cup and a handle. So like right here would be the cup, and the handle would end up being another loop that looks like this, generally smaller. And it's a technical pattern that when it completes, usually indicates that a strong move is coming one direction or the other, and usually in the direction that the cup and handle is like pointing. So in this case, we would expect a big break to the upside. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I heard that I heard that it was a thing with their deliveries. They didn't make their numbers with deliveries, which is a pretty significant number, if that's true. SPY right now at the EMA 200 on the 15-minute chart. Really close to going green, but kind of getting overbought on the RSI. GME right now starting to break above this EMA 200, 2209. Could be the start of the larger rally that I've been waiting for. Come up here, start making our first spike, come down, retrace, wait a while, another spike later. GME about to shift green on the 5-minute MACD. Yeah, I'd be looking for a larger dip out of Tesla though. It's so expensive compared to where it's been all summer. But that's me. I could just be wrong. Tesla does weird stuff. You know, because it's such a large cap company, it really, to gain like 25% market cap in a month is crazy for a stock that size. More than 25%. I mean, really, they gained like over 30%. Right now, after the drop off, they're at 30%. Yeah, Tesla's wild. He didn't like the pre-market cup and handle. Technically, I mean, right there's kind of one on the 1 minute. It does look like it's going to play out that way too. You know, we're going to come up here and make new highs, which would essentially make the cup and handle play out right. SPY 569.84 intraday high right now, trading at 569.50, right at the medium line. SPY trying to cool off and also try deciding what it wants to do here. Bands are starting to narrow a little bit, but I'm still thinking GME is going to continue rattling. We are getting very close to noon. Warlord Mohican would be telling us that our pop is coming here very soon. AMC, meanwhile, right now, 441. Still waiting to see more bullish action out of AMC, but I do expect intraday highs to be made here in the near future. GME 2210 continuing to push up. Should probably see an increase in speed and volume at some point. Just waiting for things to speed up a little bit here. Everything kinda going pretty slow right now. 19 minutes till noon though. Pretty certain we should get some bullish action right around noon. Spy's really been held here. If you're looking at, it's almost like this is going to be the 4th test. We keep like slowly making new intraday highs, but they're so close together, it's almost like this will be the 4th or even 5th test. We're still climbing though. Still counts. GME retracing to the medium line right now on the 1 minute chart. Probably gonna get a bounce here and keep pushing up here soon, just trying to cool off. HKD continuing to break out to the upside. I am watching HKD for a potential squeeze in the next few days. Novavax also breaking out to the upside. I've been calling out Novavax for a squeeze play for a long time. Probably going to squeeze a lot with a lot of these other squeezers. Nano Nuclear Energy, another very short sold stock. Been watching for Nano to have a big short squeeze. Seems like a lot of things could be setting up. Could be a number of things that are just distractions, though. I do feel like there's been some sketchy suggestions coming through the stream. Sometimes I wonder if people are bots, because a lot of the suggestions shortly after they're suggested drop off pretty hard. Obviously, I'm not talking about anybody who's like actually known to be human in the community. Apple starting to push up here. 227. Apple looking like it's getting ready to make intraday highs, although Apple still very overbought on the RSI, so I could be wrong. I don't know. GME right now at $22. $21.99 even. Getting pushed down a little bit right now. Meanwhile, SPY making new intraday highs, 569.90. No, not you at all, Tommy. It's been honest, awesome having you here, by the way, too. Appreciate you. No, like I genuinely mean, like, if we think somebody is human, then I'm probably not talking about them. But there's people who come in through the stream, suggest something, and I'll usually like ask something related to the stock they're suggesting or whatever, and they never answer me. Like they're only here to say they're one stock, sometimes with like a little bit of like promotion to go with it, and then they never say anything else. So it's like very bot-like, you know? You and you at least respond to me. Like, there's bots that can respond, but you know, you seem way more human than they do. So no, certainly not you. But like, there's been probably like 3 people within the last week. I can't think of exactly what stocks they suggested right now. I think one was Boeing. UPS, I think maybe I don't remember for sure, but it was ripping when they suggested it, and then right after they suggested, like that's today's price action. But right afterwards, it sold off pretty hard. It was actually like right here, I think. So, or like maybe right here. And then it sold off right after the suggestion, and then the next day was this. So it's just like, you know, like maybe it's a sketchy suggestion. If it was anybody out there that suggested UPS, no disrespect, anybody could get anything wrong. But I do know that, like, I'm just using an example here. I do know there's people that, like, I ask things to. I don't understand, like, asking me to look at a chart or suggesting a stock and, like, not being ready to kind of talk about that stock a little bit more. So just vary about, like... GME right now, red MACD. We did need to cool off, though. Right around the EMA 200 right now. Just cooling off here before we get another bounce higher. 12 minutes until noon. Feels like we will have a bullish lunch hour. Dare I say, maybe even a more exciting lunch hour? Whole market just moving pretty slow this morning. GME and SPY kind of detaching here a little bit. SPY has been continuing to make intraday highs. GME only made intraday highs in the beginning of the day. GME now pushing up again, 2205. SPY starting to push up again. I'm starting to think this will be the time when it finally breaks above 570. And this looking more like it could be the time when GME finally makes intraday highs. The new intraday highs is a big part of the confirmation that I'm looking for today, so if it didn't happen, I'd be sweating a little bit. But we still have lots of day left. 10 minutes till half the day is done.
I'm on my own, broken alone. I feel the rain crashing down all around this empty town. I'm searching for the lost and found, but you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air like a blazing flare. Don't stare 'cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. My darling dear, you're never here. When I'm in pain, you hide and disappear. Like shadows in the atmosphere, charting the stratosphere. Yeah. I prayed for you and kept you near, in hopes you'd chase away my fears. I'm on my own, you made it so, and now I'm chasing nightmares through.
Spy coming down here for now, actually. 569.50. Band's very narrow, but so far just coming to the bottom of the bands.
The home was just you and me. I thought you were the one for me.
I would be surprised to see a large break to the downside, but it would be possible. Starting to break down more here. Still holding up though. GME holding right at $22.
No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know.
5 minutes till noon. Spy breaking down.
Were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me.
GME still holding up, currently 22.03. Could be setting up for a bullish lunch hour. MACD was been red here for a little bit on the 1 minute, but we have stayed in positive territory and are curling back up. I think that we're looking for potentially something right at noon.
Hard to reach out. Haven't seen you in seasons.
Chad, I'll be right back here real quick so I can be back before noon.
I
down, but I'll stay till the finish line. And I've been counting minutes for quite some time now, just to see you again. And I've been counting days to get away, to see you again, see you again. Been finding ways to get away, to see you again, see you again.
Peak level on the minute. Yeah, I was thinking that Spy was probably going to come back and retrace to the EMA 200. It's kind of how it's looking. Might not. It's still holding up here at this EMA 50. Just keeps trying to break down though. Which, you know, could be a sign that GME still has longer to wait. Kinda hard to tell. Time will tell us. 2 minutes till noon. Who knows? Maybe we'll get something at 12:15 or 12:30. It's still coming today, regardless. Something to the upside coming here soon. So far, kind of holding up nicely here. Getting pretty cooled off on the RSI. Spy starting to push up here a little bit, 569.50. GME maybe finally getting ready to climb, 2205. One minute till noon. What have you been doing? I thought that's what you were doing the whole time. GME looking promising. Every time you get there, he's dead? What's taking you so long to get there? Tries to fight you before you get there, though. That I understand, though. That's a large part of the reason why I haven't really practiced him much. It's very frustrating to have to go in and get there every time. I recommend just making sure you learn the moves on that fight too. I think that you're not entirely... You're not as well versed with the cave troll as you are with the Cyclops for sure. You can tell it every time you fight him, you die faster than the cave troll every time. Spy pushing up here, 569.59. Probably gonna break through these highs here coming up. Love to say that about GME too, but GME just has not been following Spy. GME will eventually make its own highs here sometime today, but it's gonna do it when GME wants to, I guess. Cave Troll's also considered harder, so, you know, just make sure, again, definitely recommend looking up something. Instead of wasting your time. Market's just kind of standing still for the most part. Spy pushing up a tiny bit, but everything's just moving so slow. Just extracted. Good. I mean, honestly, you were almost definitely gonna die to the cave troll anyways. Definitely go in prepared. Tesla starting to break out to the upside. Tesla getting that little bit more that I was saying that I would need to start feeling better about Tesla. It's kind of around that point that you could expect still a reversal to the downside, but we might get a big breakout to the upside here for Tesla. It is overbought on the RSI already, though. Bear that in mind. So yeah, really could go either way with Tesla. Setting up for one way or the other here soon. I am kind of expecting intraday highs coming to the SPY though, so that does suggest Tesla might be ripping to the upside soon.
Memories die out too hard. But we were traveling mountains just to find the loudest seas. We sat down by the fire, knowing we could aim higher, but we didn't know that yet. So if you want something to hold on to, gotta find it first. But here I am, 'cause I've been laying under palm trees, waiting for the summer, knowing there's nowhere to go. 'Cause I am happy on this island, wanna be my farmland. I don't ever want to leave, I'm in a tropic club.
I was in this choppy Spy. Should I have stayed until power hour? I feel like Spy is probably going to go up here. Yeah, I know. It's so slow. I'm ready for it to happen. Come on, GME. I do think that we're probably going to get something this hour. But these minutes be ticking slowly.
We were traveling mountains just to find the loudest seas. We sat down by the fire, knowing we could aim higher, but we didn't know that yet. So if you want something to hold on to, gotta find it first. But here I am, 'cause I've been laying under palm trees, waiting for the summer, knowing there's nowhere to go. 'Cause I am happy on this island.
Oh, be right back. Cell phone.
I don't ever want to leave, I'm in a tropic club.
12:10. GME coming down to 2196. Right around the EMA 200. Spy still holding up. Chart exchange showing that they used another 50,000 shares, but also had gotten another 100,000, so they're at 350 again. Amy 442. Amy starting to push up a tiny bit here, but could end up following GME and coming back down. We'll see. I am expecting GME to start pushing back up here again soon and eventually break through here. Price action taking longer than I would expect it to have taken today, but we'll get there. Almost 12:15. SPY right now 569.62, looking like it could be setting up to make that final push back above 570. Tesla probably going to be part of that big push up. We are seeing gold and silver continue to come down for now. Sign the SPY probably is going up. Coming down on TLT. Yeesh. That daily, the VIX does look ready to start climbing here in the future. Probably not necessarily within the next 30 minutes, but probably before the end of the day. Further waiting game here for GME. Could be coming down for a double bottom. Should get a bounce right around here. No, just kidding. We're gonna go to the next one. All the way down.
Everything changes.
No.
Life.
I don't know. Maybe we gotta wait till the end of the day. I don't know. We're over halfway done with the day. At some point today, we're gonna get a push up. I don't know. Could be here soon. Could be towards the very end of the day. At some point today, we're gonna make intraday highs. We're gonna push up. We're gonna get to a better level. Yeah, I feel like this is actually, now that I'm realizing it, a little bit more in line with how it should be playing out, and then highs at the end of the day. SPY coming down for now, then. Maybe we're finally going to come down, test this EMA 200. We didn't quite get to it last time. Yeah, I didn't realize we'd have to wait the whole day, but yeah, actually, probably a push into the close. Just remember, family, though, it's the last day. We're so close. Keep your chin up. It's gonna take a little bit for this boring price action to play out today, but later on today, we'll get our final confirmation and we can feel great. Might get an announcement throughout the day. I keep looking to see if there's something. There hasn't really been anything up to this point. So then kind of the same with AMC then, expecting the intraday highs to actually come at the end of the day. And in that case, I don't know, maybe something more like 460? No, that sounds too low. 470? 480? Sounds like a lot. Honestly, now that I'm like thinking that way, might be worth looking up to see if Richard put out a video today. Help the day pass through a little bit faster. So let me start looking. I'd like to think he did. Oh no! He put one out yesterday, not today. That's okay, we'll watch yesterday's. Yesterday was actually pretty short too, so maybe he's just running out of things that he wants to talk about right now. Yeah, I'm gonna put on some Richard, because price action's pretty slow, and I do think we're gonna have to wait a little bit here. So, yeah, let's do that, and we'll just kind of chill out.
Good morning, everybody. It's Tuesday. We're going to talk just about GameStop in this video. Didn't get any good Pokemon polls, no new packages from GameStop. Made this meme because I was laughing, talking to a friend yesterday about these people that call you to talk about what is in your account at your broker or whatever. And the brokers are always just baffled. They're like, what's your strategy here? I'm like, my strategy is full port into GameStop. What does it look like? And they're just like, they can't reconcile because their cognitive dissonance is going berserk. They're like, it seems really risky. I'm like, show me the risk here. Show it to me. This company has no debt, basically. $4.6 billion in cash. They're like, how much cash? And they're quarterly and yearly profitable, and it's like they cannot comprehend what you're saying because their cognitive dissonance level just goes to maximum right away. They've heard for so long, as we talked about in yesterday's video, how risky GameStop is, how uninformed meme stock people are, and all this different stuff. They cannot fathom that GameStop could be a healthy company. All they see is, oh, this company's about to go bankrupt. I'm like, no. Not the people short on it are about to go bankrupt. And it's interesting to talk to these people because they're supposed experts. They're supposed to have so much information, and then I start talking to them and they're blown away. They're like, you seem to understand a lot about the situation. I'm like, yeah, I've done a significant amount of research about this situation. And it's just always great to talk to them. I never shy away from it. They're like, would you like to talk to so-and-so in this particular department? I'm like, yeah, send them my way. We'll have a nice little chat about GameStop. But they never end up selling me anything. And that's their whole job too. They'll even admit to it. They'll basically say, my job is just to basically get you to buy and sell stuff in your account and make a commission off you. I'm like, yes, I know exactly what your job is. And it's kind of sad because some of them are very interested in the mechanics of the markets, and they're like, that's why I kind of got involved in this whole thing. And then I just became a salesperson for mutual funds and ETFs. I'm like, yeah, that's exactly what happened. Sorry about that. Whereas like I get to have all this fun researching market mechanics and just having a great time. But I will mention, did not get a new package in the mail. This is an amazing time to support the company. It's buy two, get one free. So if you are not already a Pros member, highly recommend, this would be like the only thing I do recommend, signing up for GameStop Pros. You can buy two, get one free for the remainder of this week. My recommendation for it is find like priced items. So like, let's say you find some particular thing that's like 40 bucks, some collectible, buy three of them. Don't buy like a $40 item, $40 item, and $20 item, because the cheapest one will be the one you get for free. It's not really as good a value. So if you find like different priced items you're interested in, what I do is I'll do one order for these things over here, get the good like free one, and then do a whole nother order for the other things I want. But GameStop's basically just getting me to buy more stuff. I see what they're doing. Just like I see what my broker's doing, getting me to buy and sell things. Good job, GameStop. But anyway, yeah. Oh, and today's the first day of the month, so you'll get a coupon for $5 off. Make sure you click on the coupon. So when you have your cart, you apply the coupon in the bottom right corner, and it's all a good deal. So anyway, I did want to mention one thing, not GameStop related, is started something because someone mentioned it in the comments, and I thought it'd be a good idea a while ago anyway, which is doing push-ups until MOAS happens. So not cutting my hair until MOAS. Now I'm doing push-ups. So I've said many times here that the open and close price, I don't really look at them too often because I'm more interested in the high and the low. Seems to have it seems to be more important somehow to me, like the trends and stuff. The open and close, except on maybe Fridays, doesn't seem to matter that much. So the closing price is how many push-ups I'm doing. So that's fun. Trying to get healthy, start exercising. And I also wanted to look at month in review here. So the month of September, I always put out like a video at the beginning of the month. So maybe I'll name this Super Excited for October. But if I do that, then I jinx it, right? Because if you look at what happened in September, basically started the month at like 20, I guess you could say we opened the month at $24 and we ended the month at $23. So we went down $1, but GameStop raised $400 million during the month. That's pretty good. Like, seems solid. Good job, GameStop. We'll see what is in store for us for October. So institutions have probably picked up whatever positions they want for the quarter. That doesn't mean they can't turn around and buy more GameStop next week. It seems like someone's building into a really big position using, as I've mentioned in the videos this week, a short-term play. You buy short-dated cheap options, and then you're buying long-dated January options like they did yesterday. They're doing that a lot on Fridays. But
I was noticing that a little bit earlier too when I was looking at HKD.
And then they're pushing their short-dated options into the money. So cheap way to build a leveraged large position in GameStop, it seems like. I'm not an options expert by any means, but seems good. And it seems really bullish that they're pushing the stock up past max pain each week with these big options purchases. So it seems like a really genuine fight between longs and shorts right now. Short interest seems to be expanded, and long interest via options seems to also be expanding. So it's great. What else is worth mentioning? We have potentially an OPEX tailwind. This would be settlement of options related trades from August. August is typically a big expiry too. We ended above max pain, not significantly so, but we did end above max pain. Low volume. That could be good, because that could mean that the low volume, they didn't clear a lot of those trades. But if you go out 33 or 34 trading days, you land on Thursday or Friday of this week. We theoretically had one of these cycles in May and one of these cycles on June 6th. But July basically never happens. August didn't happen. September didn't happen. Saw low volume across those periods of time. So could we see an OPEX tailwind? This would be if they utilized ETFs in August to settle trades. You can see low volume, ended above max pain, but we did not have the signal for fails to deliver on GameStop, any of the other ETFs, very low fails on ETFs, or XRT. So that's a bad sign, but we'll see. We'll just have to wait and see. The other thing is they changed the rules just prior to this. So on August 2nd, recaps was changed. The NSCC or the DTC put out a notification. I have it right here. Everyone was interested in this at the time. So it says on Friday, August 2nd, the NSCC will be making a system change to automatically exclude an options clearing corporation, OCC, trade for trade balance order from the OW, reconfirmation and pricing service recaps. So what's interesting is they'll still move into the OW because it's a trade for trade imbalance between parties. It's X clearing, but it just won't be repriced on an ongoing basis because it's from one party to another. And maybe that was causing some of these tailwinds. I don't know. So there was a rule change that could affect this. And there were not huge ETF fails or GameStop fails. So I'm saying pretty unlikely. However, it's been a long time since June. So 4 months since we had one of these cycles, but we've seen periods as long as like 6 months or longer without one of these cycles as well. So we'll see. We'll just see what happens. And then we've got the potential for another one out here in November. November seems pretty common. What else is happening here? So let's get into the data measures. Just going to go through a bunch of data today. That's pretty much about it. Not going to read a bunch of Reddit posts. In the pre-market here, just kind of hovering down a little bit. We'll see what's going on with the total market in the pre-market. Up a tiny bit, and we'll look at the smaller caps down a tiny bit. XRT not trading. All right, let's look at The formation here, we are up in the intermediate term here, down on the longer term. We have broken above my Dorito. So this big triangle I'm forming here over the last 4.5, 5 months. It's probably not expertly drawn or anything like that, but we've got our 200-day down here. We're above our 50, which is great. Peaking up maybe pretty close to the 100 days at $24 right now. So we're a dollar away from the 100. But we almost hit up into it. We'll see what happens. You know, do we get forced back down into the triangle? Do we see a cycle happen later this week and blow up past it? I don't know. Seems like we're getting somewhere though. Looks exciting. We'll check out the Bollinger Bands too. I usually turn them off just because they're ugly and it makes my chart look terrible. But here we go. So our bands are not terribly narrow. See, they got super narrow back here. So we'll see. We're at the upper side of the bands. Turn that off. And then we'll look at some other data points. Most interesting one is the lend pool. Like I said, short interest seems to be expanding because there are less shares available to borrow than there have been in quite a long time, all the way since back when all the volatility happened in June. So it's good to see. Very low availability of shares to short with from like the classic lend pool, right? ETFs, who knows how many are available in ETFs, and the fee is still super low. Worth also mentioning is max pain is creeping up. So building up across the whole chain. It had all been at 20 during the share offering, is now working its way up. Long volume came in pretty big yesterday. That's good. So even with the share price sort of elevated in the like middle term here, a lot of long volume coming in. So that's good to see. Someone's buying the stock. And then we can see here across the different exchanges, worth mentioning. I am going to mention, so I don't want to forget, Patrick Byrne's video. Great video. The only post I might mention on Superstonk today. I would watch this. This is a really good video, and he specifically mentions the Chicago exchange. So I thought that was really interesting because I'm waiting to see, do we get some volume coming in on Chicago's exchange? Because we can see, look how high it was on May 1st before everything happened this year, or sorry, April 30th, 14%. It's never higher than 1%. So something happened back here, and he talks about the significance of this volume with related to investigations, and there are investigations regarding GameStop. So I just found all that to be very curious. So I'd encourage you guys to watch the video on that. And we also have this very high New York Stock Exchange volume that happened on the 20th, which was back here. That was on the last day of the share offering, because actually the share offering ended on the 20th, not the 23rd. There was a delay in the reporting of the conclusion of the offering. So this huge volume day was the conclusion of that offering. A lot of curiosities going on with all these different things here. XRT created some shares, and then looking at Kitty's charts, RSI is right in the midline on like every measure. So we're looking good. I would say not oversold, not overbought, price creeping, which is good. And then we're seeing down here at the bottom, MACD is still in the green. Our exponential moving average crossover is still right there, like basically just crossed. We'll see if it crosses over. On balance volume is still crossed over, making some progress on this one maybe. And then right here, we've firmly crossed over the orange one. We'll see if we cross over the blue one. It's been creeping down closer to it. So this is all looking good for a setup. And then we can see that utilization is still in that 31% range. So a curiosity as well with the share offering is utilization did not fall again. Instead, we saw a pickup in utilization and shorts coming in. So what happened there? There's a post, it's really good, about how the wording changed a little bit. Very small wording change. And the reporting was, and the way the offering went down, it didn't happen in the pre-market, happened alongside the earnings report in the post-market the day before. And then they, instead of putting out the 8K on the 20th, they put the 8K out on Monday, the 23rd. So just curiosities regarding the share offering, and it was exactly $20 a share. So was it a private offering? I think a lot of people have speculated that. I just don't see a lot of evidence for that. But maybe. And then here we've got IV ticking up, which is good to see because it doesn't often do that immediately. You can see here's an earnings call back in December, and IV really crushes down all the way into January and then even into February. The earnings call back here in March did not really see a big run until late April when that Chicago exchange blipped up. And then our earnings call here in June, there was actually some pickup in IV going into July. So we are seeing a pickup right away in IV. We'll see what that means. That seems good though. I mean, unusual. I'm all about when things are not doing what they typically have done in the past, and we're seeing unusual activity happen in options, in different exchanges with short percent and utilization. That's all good. But again, I would watch this video, super good video about fails to deliver, reg show, shill journalists, super good, the Chicago Exchange, illegal trading strategies, media cover up, and basically an indictment of the whole system, and an old video. This is an old video, and they're talking about how certain companies in particular are at huge risk, and you flood these fails to deliver in, and you seller box the company, and the company is paralyzed, can't do anything, can't raise capital, and is the short sellers make infinite money and pay no taxes on it, as we know. So great video. The person clipped it, so it's 14 minutes or so. I would highly recommend watching it. That'll be in the description. Put that over there. Last thing I want to talk about is we got fail to deliver data. Oh, I also want to mention, I think I forgot, there won't be a video tomorrow. Sorry, I can't make one. So I will see you guys on Thursday. No Wednesday video this week. Sorry about that. See you guys on Thursday. I'll make sure to keep up with my push-ups. I got to catch up already on yesterday, so I'll do those right after this. And then, but let's talk about fail to deliver data. So we got data for the first half of September right here. And this is actually extremely exciting because I had a lot of personal concern with all these share offerings. 45 million shares were offered back in May, or 75 million shares were offered back in June, and then 20 million were offered right here during this period of time that we just got. Let me zoom in on this. So we got data for these days here, and look at the fails to deliver. This is awesome. We see GameStop fails, 250,000. I'd say that's significant. That's the most fails we've had since June. So we're seeing fails again on GameStop. Good to see. But look at the fails to deliver on XRT. 900,000 fails to deliver on XRT on this day, September 6th, when we randomly had big volume. And the company, this was when Roaring Kitty dropped his dog on Twitter, the Toy Story emoji. 900,000 fails. We haven't had fails like that since March OPEX. So you'd have to go all the way back to, shouldn't have done that, but right back here. Here they are. So March 15th on OPEX. OPEXs can typically have a lot of fails. So you can see GameStop fails, ETF fails, XRT fails. This time is exciting because it's not an option settlement. Well, not a monthly. It was a weekly. Roaring Kitty tweets. Huge fails pop up. And then what's also cool is just 3 days later, you get gigantic fails, and they were all on, which one were they on? So this is 9/11. Huge fails on IJH, which is BlackRock's mid-cap ETF. Let's see if that's the highest it's ever had. No, at one point in time it had 5.8 million fails. I'm pretty curious when that was. I think we've looked at it before. But this is good. We're seeing like aberrant, not random really, huge fails on XRT, GME, and ETFs. Haven't had that in a while, especially not to this degree. So good to see. And I put on here, look for XRT fails to deliver, but this would be when there was all this creation after the, right after the announcement of the share offering. So, you know, we have to wait another 2 weeks. So mid-October. Do I have that on here? Let's look over here. So it'll be like October 15th or 16th. We should get FTD data. So I don't know if that's gonna work. And I'm very excited, very, very excited to see what the fails look like for the end of September right in here. I'll just highlight this because this should be really good to see, because this was during the share offering, and it feels like maybe something happened here a little bit different. Like, not saying it's a Kansas City shuffle, because that would be a Roaring Kitty thing, but the company offered shares. Why? Smaller number of shares in the post-market instead of the pre-market. Stock price dipped down immediately. They got a $20 average, which seems a little bit low. It was exactly $20. And there was this big volume that came in at the tail end of it. And the wording was different. Just curious. And then they didn't report it right away. They waited a day to report that they had sold the shares. They typically report it like right away. And then all the short interest kind of indicators moved up during the offering. It seems odd. So we'll see what was going on with, if there was a lot of fails happening here. So what if shorts got baited into attacking really hard here, and we see large GameStop fails, more ETF fails, and more XRT fails during this period? That could be cool. But who knows? We'll have to wait another 2 weeks. So I've already got it on there. Look for fails to deliver due to quad witching, and I'll say look for fails to deliver due to the share offering as well. That is also worth mentioning, is this was September options expiry, and if they were already struggling with getting shares for some reason, then it could have been like exacerbated or something here. Could be a lot of fails to deliver. So anyway, guys, that's it for this one. I'm excited about the fail data, excited about the potential for something to happen later this week, and this call interest building is exciting, and we're coming into the end of this triangle pretty strongly here. The way I've drawn it, it ends out here on Halloween, but you know, you can always adjust these a little bit, hard to say. And that's pretty much about it. But have a good one. I hope you guys have a great couple of days here, and I'll see you when I get back. So have a nice day. See you guys later.
Awesome. As always, that's Richard Newton. Very informative YouTuber. He's been working hard for GME, just bringing extra attention to the deep dive of the information that a lot of people don't realize for a long time. So definitely recommend checking him out on YouTube sometime if you guys haven't done so already. Again, Richard Newton, drop him a like, drop him a sub. Very nice guy. But yeah, so I guess we're just back to the waiting game for now. GME dropping down again. I apologize. I said this earlier today, but this time I actually mean it. This is the final drop down here for GME. Whenever we start rallying to the upside, that is it. We are going to have a bullish rest of the day, just a slow stair step higher, making intraday highs into the close. So probably just going to come down here and triple bottom. If we even come down much further at all, maybe we won't. But once we start pushing up, that's it. That's it. SPY right now, 568.71. VIX has just been trading back and forth slightly below the EMA 200. When this finally starts breaking above the EMA 200, I would be worried about the SPY. I think that we are going to be having a lot of nastiness in the future. In fact, if GME ends up playing out before SPY ends up playing out, I wouldn't mind getting a bunch of far-dated puts. TLT coming down while Spy is coming down. Should be a sign of a soon reversal to the upside for Spy. HKD is going it. Interesting. I think I called this one out on the Discord a couple days ago.
I was looking into darkness, something to hold on. Found you while you were so broken.
I'm looking for GME to come down just a tiny bit more, triple bottom, and then we will start climbing to the upside. Just gotta do something quick. Give me a moment. so just waiting for GME to start climbing here again. We are triple bottoming right here.
When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down.
Oh, awesome.
From a bird's eye view, you should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down.
HKD starting to pull back a little bit right now, down to 393, was up to 412 just a moment ago. Still holding a good level here. If it bounces here, should be good to keep on climbing.
When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view, you should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down.
AMC 438 should be the lowest AMC is gonna be. This should be it.
When the lights go down, I've seen hell in you, but you don't care, no, you don't care, no. You just rather watch me fall from a quarter mile. I can see you at the call. Think about it, ring won't tell you what I saw. When you break it off, you'll see who had it
counting stars. Get it together. Your mind can't sleep when you let it serve. Now you wanna see me fall. From a quarter mile, I can see you at the call. Think about it, ring won't tell you what I saw. When you break it up, you'll see who had it all. You had it all. You said you wanted to fall into oblivion. Forget about the world.
AMC 436 did come down a tiny bit more there. Should be the bottom. I'm going on. What happened to the volume? What's wrong with the volume? Is there something wrong with the volume? I feel like actually the music's like kind of higher than normal. The volume, is it loud? Is that what you mean? Maybe it's not. It does look like it's louder than normal. There is none? No volume? You don't got anything? That's weird. It was like really loud compared to what we usually have it at. It should be. You should. Oh, ha! Yeah, right? No, we're gonna get a push into the close, though. I assure you. Appreciate you, Quiet Life. Yeah, I was confused for a second. I thought you were talking. Yeah, you get me, but yeah, that was silly. Because the music realistically in that moment was pretty loud. I thought that you were saying that it was only 2.8 million. Yeah, I think it's just the calm before the storm. I don't really know what to expect in terms of how much volume we're gonna get in the afternoon, but we are gonna get a push up here. He's coming. Just gotta play that waiting game. Does mean then Spy should be getting its bottom right around here. I promise, actually. I do. I don't throw promises around lightly. So keep your chin up. We're gonna have a bullish rest of the day. Spy also then, that does mean I believe Spy should be bullish the rest of the day. No, no MOAS today. Realistically, no MOAS this week. There is going to be a squeeze this week, though, I think. But I don't think it'll be MOAS. Although, I mean, there's... well... Yeah, I don't think it'll be MOAS. Maybe some things will happen that may change my mind on that one, but... Right now, I don't think so. Just waiting for GME to start its uptrend. Once GME starts uptrending, that should be it. That should be the official bottom. Took longer for it to play out than I was thinking it would, but did eventually make a new bottom. So if this is our bounce here, that's it. That's the official lowest that GME is going to be for a long time. HKD is looking very similar to GME's chart. Which does mean then, if that were true, then this means this is the bottom for HKD's push down here, and it should start pushing up again from here. Not financial advice. GME shifting green on the 1 minute MACD. Looking like that is our bottom. It is past 1 p.m. now. I think this is going to be our bullish push into the close. Just a slow stair step up. I don't really know what to think in terms of how high we're going to go, but I do believe we are going to get new intraday highs for sure. I wonder if Spy's gonna go for all-time highs and a blow off top. That would almost make sense.
If you want adventure, then fly to home. But if you wanna travel, then go alone. Yeah, what's the point in us if I never know? Yeah, if you're gonna leave, I'ma let you go.
GME starting to climb a little bit more here, 2183. Not financial advice, but I would put a lot of money down on saying that this is the lows of the day. The lows before lows for a while. Likewise, the SPY starting to flip green. Very close. Flipping between red and green might be a little bit longer for the SPY.
I guess I had my bad days, but it doesn't mean I lost my style. Where were you when my heart was on the ground? I thought time would prove that you would stick around. I guess time starts still.
It is looking increasingly likely that SPY is gonna make a break to the upside. I would be watching to see some crazy volume at all-time highs and a potential blow-off top coming before SPY eventually in a couple of days or weeks starts coming down a lot more. Might not go for all-time highs today, but we are gonna push up. Maybe tomorrow? That almost checks out. What you think GME climbing to today, and SPY, I was in SPY 572 call. I do think that GME is definitely climbing. I think that these are the lows of GME here. I think that we're going to climb for the rest of the day and set new intraday highs on GME. Not sure how high we'll climb, but definitely new highs coming. And SPY should hit new highs as well too, probably breaking back above 570, but I don't know whether or not to think your 572 call would be good or not. Depends on when the expiration is. I am actually kind of thinking though that all-time highs for SPY are going to be tested tomorrow. But I don't know for sure. Either way, should be a bullish rest of the day for both of them. Just that waiting game now. HKD starting to tick up here as well. Pretty certain that if GME squeezes, HKD will squeeze, and probably neither one until then. Lux H definitely building as well. Tomorrow could be a big day for a lot of stocks. SPY starting to push up a little bit here. Should be getting ready to break out to the upside. GME as well then. 2184 GME. These are the lows of GME. Can't stress that enough. If anybody was on the sidelines thinking about jumping in, now is your chance to get it at these levels. You will not get the chance to get it at these levels any longer once we start pushing up. $21.84. Oh man, I'm sorry, Warlord Mohican. What are your calls in GME? Let's hang in there, buddy. Hang in there till tomorrow. How you doing though, brother? Happy to see you today. If they're GameStop calls though, please just talk to me before you sell them. Give me one chance to talk you off the edge. I can do it. I just not financial advice. But I have some beliefs and I'm just biting my tongue on things. Good man. Do exactly that. I mean, do close to that. Obviously, sell them if it pops to a good level, but otherwise, do exactly that. Time ticking down here. It's just a matter of time for GME to push up and not be at these levels for a while. Definitely coming today. At some point we're gonna start pushing up. Yeah, do what feels right for you. Absolutely, Mr. Mohican. Absolutely. Really would like to see some volume today. I'm expecting the price action, but volume is really what I don't know. I'd like to see some really good volume. Last update at 1:15 and showing 350,000 short shares available, just flip-flopping between 400,000 and 350. Otherwise, no update. The AMC up to 1.4 million short shares available. Cost to borrow jumping up to 1.51. Kind of significant. PCC 0.97. GME with 58% on the dark pools today. 30-day average at 48%. Large increase. 60.63% of AMC's volume on the dark pools today. 52% 30-day average. Just gotta wait this out, family. We're almost there. The signs are lining up. Just need a little bit of time to pass.
The world has been broke down. The world is just announced. Final time is now. The final time to bow. But I will not get down. For you can't force me now. Awakening is clear. I could show you how. I could show you how to fight them. I could show you how to defeat them now.
Looking like possibly around 1:30 or so, we might start to see things play out a little bit more, maybe a little bit longer, I don't know. Does look like we should push up here soon though. It's got stuck. It's okay. It's just a little mud. We'll get through it. Man, these Chinese stocks are not looking strong. They gap up and then they sell off throughout the day. plug power looking like it's following GME's price action. Amazon looking ready to get a reversal back to the upside here. Currently at 185. Amazon probably going to push up and make new intraday highs above 186.60. Not financial advice. GME finally looking like it could be ready. Hopefully this is the one where we finally push up. 4 minutes still until 1:30. Be miserable if we had to wait for that to come all the way down.
Fill me out with your smile. Now the sunshine brings the light. Fill me out with a flame. I will let you in this game. Take me out when I'm down. 'Cause with you I'm safe and sound. 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 I'm safe and sound.
There's SPY's jump to the upside, 568.46. I think this is finally the bottoms of the day for SPY, which then means the bottoms of the day for GME. It took a little longer to play out than I thought it would, but this is it. This is it. Officially the bottom. Officially. Once we break above 2184, we are not coming back down below 2184 for a while. SPY making a nice breakout right now. Definitely should continue to the highs of the day and then probably break through them.
Touchdown to Heathrow, DP and me, bro. About to hit the club and turn the shoot to a freak show. Look through the peephole, everybody geeks, yo. Need a good girl with an extremely deep. See 6 midgets that be fighting, juggling. Maybe it's just me, cause my mind is struggling. Babes, boyfriend is acting like
GME 2181 still not breaking out to the upside yet, but it is coming. And then we are not going to be at these levels any longer for a while. Spy coming down, just retesting itself here. Sure gonna bounce back to the upside very soon.
Snow White eating rotten apples, dirty bass that be coming at you. Roller coasters like a supernova, I'm the ringmaster, this my tabernacle. See you screaming, I'm like, what for? Oh, you pop? Yeah, I got popcorn. I been wake up on the wrong lawn, so we won't stop. It's a lost cause. Take a look through the peephole, yo, everybody's getting geek, bro. Stop the hate and let them neeks know that we turn the club into a freak show. Turn the club to a freak show. Turn the club to a freak show. Turn the club, yeah, we turn the club to a freak show. To a freak show.
It's next time that the spy actually breaks out, which should be here in just a moment. It should actually bring up GME this next time. GME actually 2185. $21.86. This is the cheapest we're gonna see GME for a while. Mark my words. Do with that as you will. $567.91 right now for Spy. Expecting Spy to start pushing up here soon. line of resistance right here for the SPY. I would imagine we're going to bounce here and start pushing on up. Which then, again, you know, GME just kind of taking its sweet time here. But we are going to start finally pushing up here for GME soon. GME getting very close to positive territory, should cross here in just a minute or two. Their SPY is pushing up again. I think it's finally GME's time. Keep saying that, but looking like it's actually true this time. 2188 for Jimmy. HKD, I mean, again, I think that they're just going to keep following each other. HKD, GME, probably GME leading the way. But yeah, I would imagine they're probably going to squeeze at the same time. And if GME, I'm predicting a GME breakout for the rest of the day, so if they are following each other, HKD breakout rest of the day. Not financial advice. Realistically, it's once GME officially breaks above this EMA 200, then we can be sure that it's finally actually breaking out. Until then, it's just going to keep doing what it's doing. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. You know, I've never heard anything like that, Lay Surgeon. I wouldn't be surprised, though, to be honest. And there has been a lot of Chinese short sellers getting issues recently, so, or Chinese hedge funds or something getting issues, so Yeah, there's definitely something going on. Spy pushing up back to the EMA 200 here, should break above it and come up and retest those highs. Yeah, I'm really gonna be interested to watch what the price action does on this squeeze, because based on everything that's going on, this should be a big squeeze, but based on the chart, it's not gonna be the biggest squeeze, or even close to the biggest. So really interested to see what it ends up actually doing. Because I think that there is potential margin calls and things which are possible, so... Ugh, gotta wait for GME to go up to this stupid line. Once GME breaks, Spy and GME will break. GME finally into positive territory here though, so it shouldn't be long. We have the 5-minute turning green. Feels like I don't really care about the whole market until this plays out. By the way, earlier when I was saying Tesla was still at that point where it hasn't really broken out enough yet to be convincing, did end up breaking down from there. Still around the EMA 200 mark though, still could go either direction. I'm still calling for the SPY to break out to the upside, so I guess this should break out here to the upside soon. It's either that or SPY and GME are going to stop following each other, and I don't think that's going to happen.
Girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done. Girls with their
Spy and GME both getting close to the EMA 200 here. Once they both come up to meet it and start breaking above it, that'll be it. That'll be the lows. That'll be the start of the bullish breakout into the close.
I give in to the lesser fight. My body aches to be satisfied. My weakness comes and goes. My weakness comes and goes. I'm reaching out for the easy high. Please fortify this strength of mine. My weakness comes and goes. My weakness comes and goes. I give in to the lesser fight. My body aches to be satisfied. My weakness comes and goes. My weakness comes and goes. I'm reaching out for the easy high. Please fortify this strength of mine. My weakness comes and goes. My weakness comes and goes.
Maybe looking like a 2 p.m. Feels like it's just taking its time, so I'm giving it some time. 11 minutes. 2 p.m. will be the start of our push-up. That being said, Spy is actually already starting to break out to the upside.
Echoes in my soul. My weakness comes and goes. It goes, it goes. My weakness echoes in my soul. Oh, it echoes.
GME building here a little bit, 2188.
My weakness comes and goes. It goes, it goes.
I wonder what went wrong today, eh? Why do I feel like I linger?
Linger between the words to say the words to remember. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all. Lose it all. Feel it in your arms. Feel it in your legs. Feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go. Just let your body
Kind of a cup and handle playing out for Spy. Should be breaking more to the upside here soon. You could kind of argue that GME has a cup and handle going on as well. That does look like it's going to be playing out here very soon. I don't think you're going to be getting GME for those levels that I called out earlier ever again. At least for a while.
today, until the very last hour. We still got few more days to slay. It's gonna get so much louder. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all.
568.95 on Spy. GME 2189. GME getting close to its breakout. 2190. Touching the EMA 200 now, finally. Setting up for its own breakout. Maybe a 155 breakout. Maybe not. Don't have to wait till 2. RSI and the Spy already getting overbought. RSI and GME as well getting close to overbought territory. Might just hang out here for a little bit on both of them, let them cool off tiny bit before we push up. Maybe we are going to go back to 2 p.m. Well, I don't know though. messed up my bars already. Oh, I hate having to do this. Four minutes until 2 p.m. GME and SPY both consolidating. I'm expecting both of them to rip to the upside here very soon. AMC coming to life a little bit here. AMC kind of leading the jump up to $4.40 right now. GME actually $21.94. Meanwhile, SPY finally starting to move here, 569.06 and climbing. Probably going to come up to about the next resistance. Intraday highs at 569.90. $569.08, SPY trickling higher. Already pretty overbought, but I'm expecting a continued climb. GME already also in overbought territory. Maybe gonna pull back one more time. I don't know. It is 2 p.m. I guess I didn't really think of that. Maybe there is going to be another pullback. Usually you don't break through the EMA 200 that strongly. You got to come back and test it again. We'll move this guy. SPY continuing to break out here, 569.30. Going to retest the highs at 569.90, probably make new intraday highs. Appreciate everybody, by the way, today. If I end up being right about my calls today, please consider liking and subscribing, becoming a member of the community. So far, so good with the SPY call. Still would like to see us break well above 570. Aw, look at you. Good looking out, Majinone. You're such a good friend. Appreciate you so much. Nah. Didn't need to tell you. You've been here before. You've seen the magic that comes out of this head. God granted me this gift. It would be a shame if I did not share it with the masses. That is impossible, because I could say it a lot of times. That's why I'm here to lead my friends to the promised land. Keep you strong during this hard time. We shall make it together, my friends. Do not let the fear, uncertainty, and doubt creep into your mind. I shall show you the way. The prophecy shall continue to come true today. You will see. Have faith, my friends. Total gang. SPY probably gonna come down and retest this line of resistance here for support. Right around this medium line. Just you wait. Just remember when my prophecies for today come true, you should trust me tomorrow and rest easy tonight and be happy and excited. No, not a chance, not a chance. Appreciate you though, Surgeon. Wasn't really talking to me when he said that, but I was trying to check into my charts here. I was a little distracted. There's the pullback on GME before the break above higher. Get it now at this level, not gonna be this cheap ever again. At least for a little bit. I appreciate you though, Les Sergeant. Thank you for the promote the stream and keeping us safe. Ready to bonk someone with your wrench? I just can't stay away. It's like Days of Our Lives with that family over there. Yeah, Wolfie will probably be feeling better here soon, I'm sure. It's a shame though, when he comes back I'm gonna have to tell him about how Chewie was doing really good and he might have missed his opportunity. You love Days of Our Lives? Oh my god. That's good. That's nice. I bet Les Surgeon loves when you put that on. Poor Wolfie. May ye be feeling better and getting the good vibes wherever you be. Spy right at the medium line right now. Is it because you're waiting for a special anniversary with Les Surgeon so you can put it on as a marathon? That's probably it. Nah, I'm sorry, I'm just filled with the good ideas. Great minds think alike, you know. Lucky man, let me tell you. He is in for a treat. Lots of laughs and tears on the way. It's okay. You can play the macho man in the stream. I understand, I get you. Wink, wink. I hate it too. Wink, wink. Ew. Palantir hitting intraday highs at 37.62. GME back up to the EMA 200 line. Should begin its larger push up here soon.
I can't find my way back to you until you make amends with the demons you've been through. I can't regret leaving you alone until you fall.
Ah, like the Phoenix. Oh my gosh. How compelling. Gosh, Lay Surgeon is so lucky. Now that you brought it up, you might even have to put some on tonight. He probably is not going to want to ask you, because you know. But he has to keep up appearances, but I bet he would be happy on the inside if you did that. GME close to curling up, back to green on the 1 minute. 1 or 2 more minutes, it looks like. Nah, let's give it 3. 3 more minutes. Even reappeared after he died in real life. Wow, that is impressive. I don't even know how you do that. Amazing. And tears of joy. I know I would.
Don't let me drown.
Ooh, imagine doing that and watching the series, though.
Don't let
Huh?
me
Yeah?
drown. Don't let me drown.
Yeah. You'd be bleeding out of 2 ends. Intraday highs for Palantir, 37.64. Tesla's still not moving, but Tesla looking like it could start climbing a bunch. But at the same time, I mean, Tesla did get bad news, so we'll see. RSI still pretty overbought, actually. Maybe more likely we're... I don't know. We'll see. Ooh, price action so slow.
I can't regret
1 more minute till 2:15.
until you find your way back home.
Oh boy, I can only imagine. Dare to dream. Unfortunately. Spy might be starting to move here soon. Ugh, still waiting, man. Still waiting. 215 wasn't the mark either. The heat map here for a second. Nothing really too crazy going on. Tesla still down 3.4%. AVGO 2.9. And nothing too crazy. Still waiting for the market to start moving here a bit. Still pumping tomorrow? Yep, still pumping. We just gotta make it through some boring price action first. But I'm still saying we are going to pump into the close. We just gotta get there. 39 minutes left until power hour. I think we're actually gonna consolidate here for a little bit before pushing up, maybe even after 3. Not sure when we'll actually push up, but we will still get a positive close, mark my words. Wait, so I did mess this up then, let's just correct this now. Not gonna do the pullbacks this time. We'll just do the uptrend. Hopefully it's something crazy. I don't really know what to expect. I feel like our breakout level's fair amount higher.
Are you afraid of the dark? Are you scared? I can see you from behind. You can hear me in your mind. Run so fast as you can go. Time will catch you before you know. Are you afraid of the dark? Are you scared? I am you.
GME moving up here tiny bit right now,
Coming closer.
but anything to even pull out, to be honest.
I will catch you. The time it goes tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Are you afraid of the dark? Are you scared? I am you.
Literally haven't moved today. I know, Jeff Jolly. Just wait though, man. Power Hour is gonna be bullish, I assure you. Power Hour is gonna give us some intraday highs. Just a crummy waiting game right now. About the Bank of America outage? No, tell me more.
Whenever your heart is broken, don't ever forget you're golden.
We need Cat.
Light in your soul, I'll be
I honestly think Cat might be coming out tonight.
never leaving you.
I'm not sure. I haven't seen any more signs to make me think that than the one that I thought I saw. So I'm just waiting to see if it ends up happening. Nationwide outage that's impacting. Wow, that is sketchy timing. Sketchy. That being said, I can't imagine Bank of America could just even come close to just like robbing everybody, so must just be an issue that will get resolved, theoretically.
Baby, you can count on me now. When you're falling down, 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 I will find the light in your soul.
are still there though. Well, yeah, I'm not gonna wipe those out. Gonna keep those things and bury them with it if they don't pay. Only a glitch. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of it is, Tommy. Yeah, it's gonna break out here soon. Just might, I don't know if it's gonna be before 3 p.m. or if only in power hour. Interesting. Yeah, you'd think that they would at least have come out and reassured people more. I don't know. I do think that there's something to the fact that Warren Buffett has been scaling down so much. I think there's definitely something coming with Bank of America.
What does perfect even mean? Is there even such a thing? Ooh, can we switch up all the rules and imagine a utopia? Darling, I'm just so fed up with these expectations. They keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out.
Yeah, I mean, you know, most people should have their accounts insured. But people with large accounts, definitely, that's very scary. Definitely always remember, don't put all your money in one place. Naked shorts! Naked shorts! Shorts are naked. So we gotta build up for this breakout here again at the EMA 200. Who knows how long it's gonna take. Power hour should still be something, for sure. So who knows what's gonna happen in the next 30 minutes. Spy and GME doing the same thing, so Spy is just gonna consolidate a while.
Expectations, they keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm gonna live inside the upside down for a minute and pretend, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10. If I say it enough, it gets ingrained in my head, and I start to think, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a, yeah.
Tesla actually looks now like it could be a while for a breakout. think it's gonna wait mostly till it can come around to meeting this EMA 200. Momentum trying to shift back to positive here, so just a matter of time. GME 2188 building here soon, coming closer to the EMA 200. Still consolidating. Unfortunately, Power Hour is 22 minutes away, though. Power Hour is going to be an exciting hour. At least more exciting than this.
Jack it up. Jack it up.
Possible bear for AMC and GME, AMC 420. Honestly, GME 1925. I understand. I hope that you're not like selling out of your positions if you have one. Just give it to the end of today. I'm telling you, the end of today is gonna be bullish end of the close, and it should change your mind. If I'm right, it should change your mind. Hopefully. If it doesn't end up happening, I'm gonna be panicking a little bit, but I'm expecting it to happen. GME finally touching the EMA 200 here again. We could finally be ready for the proper breakout to the upside. 17 minutes till power hour. 2 minutes till 2:45. Maybe something will happen. Double bottom 436 AMC. Got a little head and shoulders action almost, maybe not really. Reverse. Not really. I'm just making stuff up here, but hopefully that does break to the upside. $11.23 or over 40. Yeah, it's possible that the dam will break on AMC here at some point. I don't know how long that's gonna take. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, Mohican. Just rest easy, man. Just rest easy. Just remember what I said earlier too. It's just like, if it pumps into close today, that should be enough of your sign to just be confident that what I'm saying is gonna come to pass. So obviously it hasn't done that yet, but once it does, hopefully you'll calm down. Hopefully you'll start to believe. HKD definitely following GME. HKD could end up squeezing. That being said, there's a lot of names that I could substitute there that are probably gonna squeeze when GME squeezes. Lucy on the threshold securities list. Lucy up 30% today. HKD, Clove, and then GME. I've been meaning to look at Clove. I haven't looked at Clove in a while. Clove coming to life today. Clove looking particularly interesting. NVAX though ripping nicely to the upside. As predicted. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking too, Vico. A lot of distraction ones. A lot of fake squeezers. 12 minutes till power hour. 12 minutes. We might even have to wait a little bit till a little bit after power hour hits. I'm just trying to I'm trying to be more optimistic and think something might come before a certain point, but we'll see. Yeah, I think something's gonna happen here in a little bit. Just waiting. Just waiting. I mean, they've been here a bunch before. I don't really know what to think. They do never seem to respond when I say things to them, though, so that is one thing. Oh, I hate the waiting game. It's a matter of time, though. Just a matter of time. Yeah. They're from Asia. You ever heard of Asia? I think it's in South Americas. Oh, is that what it is, Jeff Jolly? done learned something today.
Do you remember how you held me then? Now you got me reaching out. And do you see you got me falling in more times than I can get out. Down in the deep of my mind, I crawl for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, how long do I got to keep you, to keep you?
GME entering oversold territory. Still waiting it out though. Neo at 712. Neo looking like it might be ready to push up here soon. Kind of looking like we're gonna make a push up here soon. Ay caramba. Tired of waiting. 4 minutes till power hour though, chat. I am gonna be right back here really quick so I can be here right when power hour hits. Be a moment. Ew. GME, what you doing? 2172, what you doing? Yeah, just saying everything's fine.
devil in a red dress. Call 911, I'm a killer. You know I hate to confess. Bang, bang, got my hand on the trigger. The devil in a red dress. Call 911, I'm a killer. You know I hate to confess. Bang, bang, got my hand, call
yeah, the Chinese, they issued a stimulus. So a lot of the Chinese markets are rallying right now. And probably gonna continue to do so. What's your favorite Chinese stock? You gonna get one?
devil in a red dress. Call 911, I'm a killer. You know I hate to confess. Bang, bang, got my hand on the trigger. The devil in a red dress. Call 911, I'm a killer. You know I hate to confess. Bang, bang, call
Did they? Yikes. Yeah, I didn't hear anything about that. Naked Shorts is life in prison. That's rough, but feels wildly appropriate. Thank goodness. About time. Hopefully the whole world adopts the same policies. Yeah, I don't know. It still remains to be seen. If the Democrats win, I could see that maybe happening. If the Republicans win, I don't see that happening at all. little early. I don't know, man. I don't know. Need you to say something like, I am not a bot. That would be helpful to me. Boy, they are really dumping on it right now. I truly did not expect this. This is crazy. A lot of volume coming in to dump on it here. GME getting oversold though. Oh my gosh, John. Thank goodness you're here, man. Now we can start going up. The GME was having a tantrum without you. I think they're just dumping on it right now, and it should temporarily pull back before coming back up, but not gonna lie, it has me sweating a little bit. There we go. See, that's the kind of thing a bot wouldn't say something like that. See, you're hurting the man's feelings. I'm sorry that was even suggested, Mr. Bot. Would you like a glass of wine or oil? Your choice. Buying the dip. Buying the dip. I'm not really sure who you're cursing at, my friend. 2152 now. Maybe now it's time for GME's push up. Still think that maybe we got a little bit, but hopefully we can recover all that. That was a big mess. Possibility to average down. Still got plenty of day left in the trading day. 50 minutes remaining. A lot can definitely happen in that time right now, though. SPY pushing up could be a good sign for GME here, making a big recovery to the upside. Just a matter of time. We'll keep watching SPY here while we give GME a moment to recover, get itself together. Just told to stay in right there. Don't do a thing. Don't move a muscle. You would think indeed. GME just about to go green on its MACD here. Still calling for a bullish close. I panicked for a little bit there, but it's alright. I'm still calling for a bullish close. What's your goal for this channel? What's up, future whale? You know, in general, just kind of building a community that likes to talk stocks and likes to help each other win. Preferably, you know, get a bunch of awareness to GME about everything that's going on with it. And just kind of create a place where we can just kind of hang out and, you know, try to make money without you know, much drama or politics or a lot of other divisiveness. Mostly just focusing stocks for the most part. But yeah, I mean, honestly, like I'm just kind of just taking it easy. I feel like in my head, GameStop is my main source here, so I'm just kind of enjoying the ride here and enjoying getting to know people in the meantime. I do think, though, that after GameStop does its thing, I probably will step up my game here a little bit and start investing a little money in the stream and all that, make things a little bit more proper here in the future. But for now, I mean, it just seems like a nice way to have a cool community that can bounce ideas off each other, help each other make money, while I'm just kind of chilling at my computer watching stocks anyways. And learning along the way. GME about to curl up to green on the 1 minute. RSI very oversold. We should get a nice pushback up here soon. gosh, price action is just so slow today. Should pick up here soon though. Hollow looking very similar to GME here. I'm expecting Hollow to break out to the upside when GME does. Hey, I appreciate that, Future Whale. That's really cool, man. Thank you so much. That's really awesome. It is my honor to get to have you here. Also, just so you know, too, we do have a Discord that we're slowly building a community on. For the time being, I'm offering free lifetime memberships. So if you just wanted to, the link is in the description below. If you felt like hopping on, just click on that. Let me know that you hopped in, and I'll give you your role, and you'll have a free lifetime membership. But no pressure there, you know, just a thought. After the squeeze happens, I'm probably going to be putting more time into updating things on the Discord, since I'll be putting more time into looking for different stocks. So definitely let me know what you guys are planning on doing after the squeeze. I have my eye on a number of things, as long as they don't squeeze ahead of time. Like, I'd like to rotate into Lux H. I have a feeling, though, Lux H is going to squeeze at the same time that GME squeezes, so I am probably going to miss Lux H. Chillin' with Jolly. That sounds like a good day to me. Going skiing? I'm jealous. I mean, I guess it is October. I mean, I guess, yeah, we're coming right into skiing season. I'm assuming that is you, my friend, on the Discord. Feel pretty good about that, pretty confident. So there you, wait, no, that was actually this morning. That's totally not you. Who is that on the Discord? I'm gonna take that rule away. I don't know who that is. Carolyn Dean Draconic 91 is our newest person in the Discord, and I don't know who they are. Down payment on a house? That's an awesome idea. You have to let me know how that ends up working out, where you tend up finding one. Do you have a particular place you'd want to settle down at? That's my hard part when it comes to buying a house, is I'm not sure if I want to commit to kind of being in one state for that long. Three-piece suit. Oh, dude, I love it. I love it. I might have to do something similar. I was daydreaming about having the couch here earlier today. I think I really will end up getting the couch personally. $319. I'm kind of expecting something here really soon. Yeah, it looks comfy, looks awesome. They certainly did a good job with, you know, designing it in a good way. MACD is green for 3 minutes now on GME. I think that we're about to blast off.
Chase a light when the world is getting darker. I have a dream
Maybe.
where love's the only
You know, at least in blast off meaning like start recovering.
So take my
We'll see.
hand, join the army of the shadows. Going
North Carolina. Okay. Louisiana, Tulsa, Northern Texas, Knoxville, Tennessee, going to Florida in January. Nice. I was in Texas, but none of those other places. I'm in Pennsylvania now, so you're not too far from me. GME starting to come to life, starting to push up. 2152. Spy coming to life at the same time. 569.34 and pushing up. Expecting both of these to get a bullish push into the close. Rockets in the chat, rockets in the chat. It's that time, family. If you don't want to waste your rockets, now until close is a good time. We should be having a pretty bullish 40 minutes here. Looking to at least make new intraday highs. I don't know how high that would really put us, but new intraday highs, maybe 2250. Maybe get a little bit more in aftermarket today. Hey, join the Discord? Nice. Let me go check. There you are, future whale. There you are, my friend. There is your lifetime membership. Enjoy. Pleasure to have another orangutan with us. Make yourself at home. Mi casa es su casa. I appreciate you so much. Yeah, real nice meeting you, man. If you have some favorite stocks, by the way, always feel free to let me know. Anybody else out there, too. Always nice to have a different set to rotate and look at every now and then. Tend to get locked into my same, like, 5 or 10 stocks at a time. What should we look at? We haven't looked at anything fun today. Just been waiting for this stuff to play out. What's DJT doing? DJT 1589 tried pushing up earlier. Pinterest climbing nicely, 33.27, making intraday highs. Still waiting for these to start taking off a little bit more. Jimmy did start moving there though. 21.53 on Jimmy.
Seems to follow like a shadow, dark and cold to the touch. Am I insane not to let go? Oh, go on, just do what
What is Silver doing? Silver slowly rising for now. Mostly just consolidating. Gold kind of rising. Just waiting here though, 21.54 on GME. I think GME is going to continue pushing up here very soon. Still not even in positive territory on the 1 minute MACD here. So once that gets in the positive territory, we probably will start to move faster. Open. Open 193. We actually did dip below $2. Came all the way down to 184. Yikes. Hopefully that's the bottom for you here soon. GME 2157. Jimmy looking better and better.
If I had known then what I know now, I wouldn't have said what I said. I took the long road, thought I'd be better on my
Nice. John O'Connor too? Heck yeah. Are you 4-leaf clover? Gifts don't work in this like beginner channel for Paralundant. Oh, nice. Okay, nice. Okay. I didn't know that. Nice. Welcome to the Discord, 4-leaf clover. Grover K. Grover, can you tell me what your name is on Discord? Let's see. Maybe you were the one that joined earlier today. Oh, I see you. Where did that sneak in? Oh, it was okay. I missed it. Okay, there it is. Nice. There you go, Grover. Awesome, man. I appreciate you being a part of the community. All of you guys. Thank you all so much. Like I'm saying too, like my focus has been basically on GME, just waiting for this for months now. But once GME does its thing here very soon, you know, I'll start making more consistent call-outs and things on the Discord. I've been throwing some things in there every now and then, but I'm just waiting for the whole market to play out and all the weird stuff it has to do. I know, Miklos! Don't ever leave us again, Miklos! It's okay, we're coming up to the last 30 minutes. These last 30 minutes are gonna save everything now that you're here, Miklos. Oh my gosh, no, that wasn't. I don't know who said that. Honestly, this did come out of nowhere. I think they dumped a bunch of shares. But we should recover here really soon. Don't worry. Lambo incoming later this week. Maybe. Depends on how many shares you got. Or depends on how big you want your Lambo to be. I can definitely find you one that you can hold in your hand. 2160 on GME though. GME looking better. Spy at 5 at 69.24. Spy hasn't continued pushing to the upside again here yet, but those bands extremely tight. Should be any minute now. Get some dem rockets in the chat. Tick tock, tick tock. Let's move the price with some rockets. Womp womp. Hey, that's awesome, Grover. Thanks, man. If you ever have any questions or anything like that, just let me know. I would love to help you, learn if you ever needed it. Just waiting for this last call out on the day, the most important call out so far. Really need this afternoon, this last 30 minutes to play out. Maybe a little bit in after hours too. Very low volume on AMC right now. Yeesh. AMC and price action not looking very good right now. 4 million volume on the day. Yesterday we had 8 million volume, so half the volume of yesterday. GME, on the other hand, right now, 4.5 million volume. Yesterday we had 7, so significantly down there as well. That's funny, Grover. Sometimes I feel like, to keep it interesting for myself, I am kind of just pretending sometimes. Makes it a little more fun. Passes the time, at least. Spy starting to break down here a little bit. Spy probably gonna come down and test this resistance or the EMA 200 before continuing back to the upside. GME probably going to match what Spy is doing for the most part here. Probably going to consolidate around this medium line before pushing up around the same time. You guys are funny. No, I've never done any imitations. This is an imitation-free stream. All natural. I really do appreciate you guys. I'm glad you guys really do enjoy it. I wasn't sure how this is going to work out, but it's been a really nice experience. I'm really happy that I started this community. It's been really great. It's definitely made stocks a lot more fun. A lot more interesting. Definitely made these last couple months so much easier to take, too. Some of those moments were disappointing and stressful. And without you guys, oh boy. Cousin lover? Does somebody love their cousin? Nobody would do that. That's gross. Appreciate you guys so much. Oh, you guys are so fun. Looking for GME to come up to this EMA 200 line here soon. Shouldn't be too much longer, and then once we break above it, that'll be good. A second like, oh my gosh, Gigo Gadget's going over the top for us. Dang. Spoil it, girl. Thank you, Gigo Gadget. Yeah, I think I heard that today. That's definitely something. I don't know what to think anymore is going on over there. It'll be nice to go up a little bit. Shouldn't be too much longer here. It's just, oh my god, this price action today is so slow. Wait, some relative waiting in line. Ew. You better. Yikes. That's a lot going on. That is indeed a lot going on. Spy making a breakout here to the upside a little bit. Trying to break through these prior levels of resistance. GME starting to follow a little bit here, 2153. Still needs to have Spy break out officially above.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're all invited to go fucking mental on this motherfucking drop.
Kind of have a little bit of a cup and handle thing going on here, so probably very soon. Right around 569.40. That is a lot going on.
We're back from the dead. Hell yeah.
Not sure if we're there yet. I'm still holding my breath, making sure that it actually comes to pass. Gosh darn it, I messed up. I messed that up. Ugh. Weeble is such a pain sometimes. How do I put this back on? I could just do sticky, I guess. Oh. Still need my main prediction for today to come true. 23 minutes left on the day. I'm sweating a little bit. Used to play Rocket League. Yeah, pretty nostalgic, right? Oh, I'll remind you. I'll make sure nobody forgets ever again. You guys better hope the squeeze doesn't happen. Otherwise, you guys are never going to hear the end of it. I'm just gonna watch the video of me on loop predicting it.
We're back from the dead.
All his predictions.
Hell yeah.
Finally close to going back to positive on the 1 minute. A little bit closer.
We're back from the dead.
It's all in my head. Don't you worry, it's coming out.
Back from the dead. Back from the dead.
Come in. I could seat you by the fire. Listen, listen. There's something I must confide. I know I said that.
Oh, the other one was called Days of Our Lives. Yeah. They make a box set. So, and you should probably also get the collector's edition, I would recommend. You never know when you're gonna want the collector's edition. Or the, like, director's cut. Gosh, I'm getting nervous a little bit. Like, what if it breaks to the downside? Man, I don't remember telling him about a box, but you guys make me nervous. I don't even know what I said anymore. Oh, collector's box. You know, honestly, you're gonna be so rich, you might as well just have it like a Days of Your Lives room, or like wing of your mansion, you know? Maybe you can get like a full motorcycle-sized decal for Days of Your Life to put on that nice hog of his. You can show off his love. Duo breaking out to the upside here.
You can call me killer, 'cause I'll bring you to the light, and it might taste bitter when you're inside.
Still just waiting for everything to happen. Do something, markets. 30-minute on the SPY is just about to go into positive territory. 2 hours just now turning up. Five-minute close to curling back to green here. Very oversold. So I trade penny stocks sometimes. Not consistently, but I like to watch some penny stocks sometimes. One of my favorite right now is Lux H. I keep calling that out every now and then. I think Lux H is really close. Lux H is basically been following GME. So I think that when GME ends up ripping, Lux H is going to rip. And Hollow, of course, has been announced by other people. And it's looking good. Hollow looks like it's setting up for some things. Probably again gonna rip when GME rips. But otherwise, like, not too much in the world of penny stocks. And MLGO, yeah, I've heard good things about that one too. I don't really know anything about MLGO. Micro Algo. Micro Algo looks very similar to Lux H's chart. Once this 2 hour crosses that red line, that's probably go time. $3:45, 15 minutes left in the trading day. SPY finally breaking out to the upside here above this resistance level 569.38. Intraday highs at 569.90. Seems like we are probably going to make a run to retest those intraday highs now. Should mean the GME's breakout here is coming at any second. Final 10 minutes, maybe?
I'm headed to the bottom of the bottle. I've been drowning, I've been floating away. Every other dollar that I got in bed, I probably went and pissed it away. I ain't fucking okay, I ain't liking it, babe. I don't even wanna talk, I'm just smoking my haze. I've been stuck in my ways, I've been stuck in for days. I've been staring at the clock as the radio.
SPY retracing here a tiny bit. Just confirming the previous levels for support now.
Yeah, I've been trying to get off this couch for a minute and a whole damn week. No kidding, I'm skinny, I cannot eat. Got a million motherfuckers that depend on me. Yeah, every friend in my family. From a girl, every fan I meet myself. I'm too on till I'm too off. Come down, make new thoughts, like jumping off of that rooftop. Oh my God, when I do not to make moves based on my
Yeah, you can definitely make a lot of money with penny stocks if you catch them at just that right time. Easy way to 100% or more your money. Problem is, you're pretty much just as fast to lose it if you catch it the wrong time. No major update for GME on Chart Exchange. No major changes to AMC either. PCC right now at 0.999. A lot of puts in the market.
Ripping harder, more less. Never stop, no rest. Till the stress is breath in my chest. Till it's diamonds wrapping my neck. Progress to a god from a goddamn mess. Hopeless, more tests. More blessed. Dug deep down, trying to find my best. Find a beast, had to kill a conquest. I'm next. I'm too long.
GME might be coming to life finally at last. Just in time to save my butt. $3.50, $3:50 p.m. right now. $21.55. Hey, welcome home, Warlord Mohican. Welcome home. Being let down, I'm used to. Yeah, no, I feel that too. Definitely been a tough journey at times. Buying at the highest and selling at the lowest. Man, that is a talent. It's a talent. I'm working my way up to that. I can get close usually.
Devil in a red dress. Call 911, I'm a killer. You know I hate to confess. Bang, bang, got my hand on the trigger. The devil in a red dress. Call 911, I'm a killer. You know I hate to confess. Bang, bang, got my hand, bang, got my hand.
Five minutes left in the trading day. I'm kind of just holding my breath now. I'm starting to worry that it's not going to play out in the way that I thought it was. Which isn't necessarily a moment for panic, but it definitely doesn't make me feel good inside. A glass case of emotion. Emotional damage. Ugh. This is concerning to an extent. Yeah, no, honestly, I'm kind of looking there right now with you, Geeko. I'm really not sweating this too much. It's not really playing out the way that I wanted it to, but I think that after hours and tomorrow is still going to be very telling. have a theory, so we'll see how that theory ends up playing out. But either way, has nothing is derailed right now. Just a little mistaken. Really, what the important question is again what we're gonna do in after hours, pre-market tomorrow, and at the beginning of the day tomorrow. Because it does look like we should be setting up for a pushback up here. It just hasn't happened yet. They did something to delay it. But again, I have a theory that I'm going to look into after stream. What's least expected, true story. At this sometimes, but I think everything is perfectly fine. So that's good. I'll have to look into that more though. Really looking for a big pop tomorrow and overnight, I think. Was getting mixed up. Okay, that explains a lot. Yeah, don't even sweat this. We're still on track. I just was mistaken on what the game plan was for today. So tomorrow, still super bullish. So that's actually it though. That's actually 4 p.m. Market is done for the day. 568.84 and GME right now 21.45. Didn't get the bullish push up that I was looking for, but it's because I'm expecting it to pop a little bit in after hours pre-market and then into tomorrow morning. My bad there. Apologies. But definitely something we can look forward to tomorrow. I do think that there is some relatively high likelihood that we might get something tonight in terms of announcements or something interesting. I'll just leave it at that. We'll see what ends up happening. But just want to say thank you guys so much. Thank you, family. I really appreciate you guys. I'm really grateful for this community. I really love getting to spend my time here and just chill out with you guys. Definitely makes this so much more enjoyable, and I hope you guys are really enjoying it too. We are really close family. We just gotta hang in there a tiny bit longer. I think tomorrow it's popping off. Tomorrow it starts, so be hyped for that. And yeah, but I love you, family. Thank you guys so much again. Geeko Gadgets, thank you for coming through. My man Geeko, such a homie. Grover K, thank you for joining the Discord community. Same with Future Whale 747. Thank you so much. My man Mike, thank you for coming through. Great to see you many days in a row. My man Warlord Mohican, been such a consistent homie for a while now. Appreciate you, Warlord. Andre's been awesome. Thank you for being part of the community, Andre. Kyle Jones has been coming back now a couple days, I think. Thank you so much, Kyle Jones. Quiet Life, was great to have you here today, Quiet Life. Thank you for coming through. My man DA popped through for a little bit. It was great to see DA. Maybe he'll want to play games later. I'd rather be skiing. I love you, man. Looking forward to getting to ski with you here in the future. Miklos Schmidt. Appreciate you, Miklos. You've been very cool. Appreciate having you around, Miklos. Sure do. My man John O'Connor. Been great having John O'Connor this last week or so. Thank you so much for being a part of the community, John. Jeff Jolly, what a cool guy. Really been appreciating you too, Jeff Jolly. Very consistent here all the time. Tommy Shuff. Tommy's one of the new ones too. He's been pretty great. Appreciate you joining us so far, Tommy. Definitely been a pleasure. Majanon, always so great though. Very lucky to have you around, Majanon. Really looking forward to the coming days. We have a lot to celebrate and a lot of great days ahead of us, I think. Really great getting to have you be a part of that. TZ YOLO, been such a consistent member of the community right since the beginning. Thank you so much, TZ YOLO. Been very cool, very awesome guy. We are gonna have a lot of beers to tilt back here one day. My man Le Surgeon, and I are gonna tilt back a bunch of vodka one day, and we're gonna tear it up in some video games. I know one of these days I'm gonna be meeting Le Surgeon and Maginot in just a matter of time. Appreciate you guys so much. And it looks like lastly, Hero of the Day. Been so nice, Hero of the Day. Been very consistent ever since saw Hero of the Day in the beginning. So thank you so much for being part of the community. Look forward to tomorrow, family. Look forward to tomorrow. We are gonna take off all throughout the day tomorrow. So be hype. I love you, family. I'll talk to you soon. Please have a great rest of your night. Get lots of rest. We finally made it. We're here. This is the line. So I love you, family. Good night. Thank you so much. Goodbye.